they're like handcrafted because there's nobody that's gonna mass produce hurdy-gurdies.
No.
Yeah, and they're intricate as shit.
Yeah, they are. They're like insanely how much work like one hurdy-gurdy takes.
No, it's kind of this
fucking nuts.
It puts into perspective. I think it might be different statistic. The last time I checked, there was like 3 official piano tuners in the entire of the UK. Imagine how much they get fucking paid just to tune a piano.
Oh yeah, those guys get fucking banged.
Fucking hell! Guys, can you tune a violin for me, please?
That'll be $3,000.
No. I can.
Per hour. What do you mean?
Per hour.
Per hour, $3,000, motherfucker.
Fuck that.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no lemon.
No
please.
lemon pledge. Mr. Superman, he no here.
Mr. Superman,
Dude, the
Superman no
hurdy-gurdy
pay rent.
sounds so good. Why did it die off?
Probably because
like,
it's
legit
loud.
Sounds decent.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but everything's loud. Wait, that can't be an excuse. We sell electric guitars and amplifiers.
yeah.
Loud can't be the reason.
Oh no,
We literally look to make everything louder.
But there's nothing much you can do with a hurdy-gurdy, really. I don't think the Jimi Hendrix experience would be the same with an electric hurdy-gurdy.
Yo, I would pay
Watch
so
her play,
much.
and you'll see what can be done with the hurdy-gurdy.
I would
Hey, man,
listen.
she's fingering that thing like it's a pussy.
Well,
I would pay so much fucking money to see Aerosmith do a fucking
Dreamer.
hurdy-gurdy solo at like the end of a fucking song. Yeah, like at the end of Dream On, he chucks the guitar, grabs a hurdy-gurdy, and just rocks out a fucking solo with it.
so you're basically what Aerosmith, but like really strange instrument player. So you've got Weird Al Yankovic on the
Yeah,
accordion.
you know what? If anyone knows how to play it, Weird Al does.
Weird Al definitely knows how to play the hurdy-gurdy.
Better idea. It's Rammstein. Full German concert, and Weird Al just walks on stage and is hurdy-gurdying.
Along with tune. That'd be
Oh
great.
yeah, absolutely.
The most recent Weird Al song I've heard is called "Please Don't Nuke Us, North Korea," and it is the fucking best song I've ever heard.
I haven't heard him in a long ass time. I think it was like
Last time I kept up with him is when he released like the what the fuck are those guys called that don't like electricity? I can't think of their name.
Mormons?
Amish.
Yamish?
No. Yeah.
No,
Amish?
Amish is not
necessarily
Amish. Amish Paradise.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man, that was a while ago. That was early
It's not that they're
2000s.
Anti-electricity.
Anti-technology.
It's more that they do not like the technological progress that comes with it.
Honestly, I'm with them.
They
they all
believe that
social
they
media
are too
should
far away
get
from their
going.
god.
Yeah. I mean, without social media, we wouldn't be here. So there are like
Roll20 and Discord is not social media. Bounce Facebook,
Oh.
MySpace, fucking Twitter,
yeah.
TikTok, Vine, fucking Snapchat. Throw them all fucking away and ban the fucking creation of any more of that shit.
Yeah, you'll get sucked in. You're just bored after like first 10 seconds, and it fucks up your attention span so bad.
Yeah.
Like I was on Twitter earlier,
Prime example,
checking
my sister.
the news. I was like, "That's bullshit. I'm bored of this," and it's like COVID news. I'm like, yeah, I don't give a fuck at this point. I've already caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit late, mate.
Yeah, I'd still have Facebook in case somebody wants to get in touch with me or anything, but
That's it.
I never check it.
Yeah, like people like the only time I check it is because a lot of my family use it to send birthday messages, and the only time I will check it is if it's my family's birthdays or mine. That's it.
Yeah.
I keep getting told that every year people posting happy birthday on my Facebook page, which I am absolutely certain I told Facebook to fucking delete 7 years ago.
I think people can
No.
still at you, but you're just not active anymore for some reason.
The
I don't-
account has not been logged in for 7 years.
Yeah.
I think the last
the
time I
phone that
logged
we
into my account was like 8 or 9 years ago. I never even created my Facebook account. A girlfriend created it for me, and I logged into it all of 3 times, and then I've never logged into it since.
Fair enough. I used to use it a lot before I figured out what Discord was. And I was like, hey, I can just talk to my friends this way.
Yeah.
And it's so much more
I used it
convenient.
when I was in high school, but
Yeah.
after that,
After that, it's just pointless. Like, who needs it?
Facebook did
just
not
a bunch of
exist when I was in high school.
just a bunch of people bitching and complaining about everything, and then drama and politics. That's all it is.
Pretty much, yeah. Or conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
That's my
Fake
favorite
news.
part. That's my favorite part to go to because it's just fucking nutters. It's like,
Yeah.
you're wrong.
The main
in
thing
all
I
my
used
news.
Facebook for at the time was memes, because I followed a bunch of meme pages.
That's before I discovered Reddit as well. I was like, hey, I can just get fresher memes. And then it's just, I look at Reddit now, it's just my main page. It's like all the new posts are all the same memes. I'm like, yeah, this ain't fresh as I thought.
Yeah, when I moved to 9gag, then that got annoying. And I moved to Imager, that got annoying. Moved to Reddit, that got annoying.
Yeah, it's just, you know what? If you come across a good meme, you stick with that shit and you'll reference it forever. I still do the fucking nice, and that one came out 5 years ago.
Good memes never die.
Well,
Like Rage comics.
they're still around, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Always remember Turtle Kid. I like turtles.
Oh
I
god,
like titles.
jeez, man, Tom Scott really went downhill, didn't he? No disrespect to the dude, he fucking hustled, and I was like, yeah, respect. He's just past the prime, I think. The guy does like ASDF movie and stuff like that.
What's ASDF?
It's pronounced Astuff.
It's ASDF.
The fuck is ASDF?
It's, I couldn't even describe it. It's hard to explain.
It's a bunch of little,
Like animated
like,
shorts, pretty much.
yeah.
Okay, that's not the Tom Scott I'm following.
Oh, okay.
No, Tom Ska.
And it's
Oh,
not
Scott. I understood Tom Scott.
Tom Scott. You can't talk about Owl like that, dude. He's not with us until when he's finished Tomb of Annihilation. When he will return one day. I promise you that. One day.
I still find it funny that one character that was introduced the final session when he was here, he just completely removed.
It's because I designed them to help Winnie in the situation.
To be honest, some people need to be woken up. And then there are these people.
Alright,
hey boys.
an archive time,
Sorry
actually.
I'm late. Sorry I took longer than I wanted to.
That's fine. You had pizza and shit to get.
Oh no, the pizza was done already. But see, in my household, if you're gonna go up and buy something, in my case, I was gonna go grab a drink from the store.
You gotta get
Also
other
let
things.
other people know so they could get other things. Right?
Yeah.
I thought, all right, just get some snacks. It'll take a minute. And Dad wanted a hoagie.
You know what? Respect.
Man, I want a
Should have been
hoagie.
a 5-minute trip. Became a 25-minute trip.
Rook, I'll buy you fly. I'll pay for a hoagie for you and me if you want to go grab them from the store.
You just gotta travel to Minnesota.
Yeah.
I'll get in my truck right now.
Hell yeah.
Be there in about a week.
Man, we've got a nice spread of rolls so far. Kenny, where the fuck's your pre-session luck roll? Where the hell's
I
that
did it
gone?
before you guys even got in here.
Oh,
Man, he rolled 6.
oh man, what a spread. We've got a 6, a nat 20, a 3, a crit
Hey.
fail, and a 1.
You're at 19. That's good average.
I bid 100 gold to say that Yoshi won't roll another nat 20 the whole session. That 100 gold will just mysteriously materialize in your pocket by the end of the session.
Now, Yoshi, he said the bet was that you can't roll another nat 20. He didn't say on what die, just roll a 20. There you go, it's a nat 20.
I mean,
You didn't say you have to get it on a 1d20.
Like, mathematically speaking, it'll be harder to get a 20 on a D100 than it would be on a D20.
That's why you just type into roll20/roll space 20, and it'll say you rolled a 20.
I mean, it's easier to roll a 20 on a D100, surely, because that's a 20% chance. Sorry, it's not. It's a
What?
It's still a 5% chance, is it? Or 25% chance.
Roll
No,
a 20
it's
on,
a
on a
1%
D4.
chance
Is
on
it?
a D100.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, shit, you're right.
On a
100.
What the fuck is happening in my...
1% chance.
I've been doing too much mathematics today. I've been doing lots of research on a building that's been dilapidated for like 9 years. I'm tired. Mostly because I got like 2 hours sleep after last night. God, I was
Roll a 20
drunk.
on a D4.
Fucking bet. Double or nothing, boys. 1d4 plus 16. Alright, we got 8 minutes left of bullshit. 7, sorry.
6, 5, 4. Happy New Year.
Ah, Thunderbirds are go. Yeah, let's go.
Wait, it's one already?
Hey, just
Welcome to 2020 Part 2.
Oh yeah, Jeeves, this came up yesterday.
Let
What's
you
your
Google.
name?
I didn't catch
Guess
that.
what? Yoshi laughed when you responded.
Yeah, I know.
And we'll never know it. Yoshi's in cahoots.
Yoshi, you suck.
Hey, just fucking bust a random question like that out of nowhere.
What do you mean? It's
What,
not.
what do you mean, what do I mean?
It's not weird to ask somebody's name.
It kind of
not
is after
really
3-4 years.
Listen,
Yeah, well.
Hey,
it happens.
yeah, but we've always
Yeah,
just
it
referred to him
literally
as
came
Jeeves.
up- It came up on the podcast. I was thinking.
Ah, we did.
Actually, remember Jeeves' name.
Yeah, I actually think it's some application he sent years ago. I just haven't looked at it in a while.
Sanchez.
Sander.
Jose Jalapeno
No.
on a
There's no
stick.
eh, there's an ah sound.
Sonder.
Song.
Sonder.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Now you
And
can
now
speak
we know
Dutch.
everyone's names.
And now you can speak Dutch too.
Dude, I'm telling you, I swear to God, that Jeeves had posted his name like years back.
Oh, I think he did, like years ago.
Oh yeah, about 3 or 4 times now.
Yeah. That just made me realize we have KK, JJ, and S as all of our initials. 2 of a kind. 2 pair. Double down. 2 pair. Case and Jace over Ness.
I want
That's
3
hot.
pair.
So we've got a Sonder, a Josh, a Kenny, a Kyle, and a James.
Yeah. And no, I was not baptized in Monster Energy drink.
God damn it.
Maybe Red
fix
Bull. Maybe Red Bull. Might have happened. I don't even think I ever got baptized, actually.
I know, I haven't.
Oh, we've got someone in the chat. Xeno
Wait.
DireMu.
Hello.
Sorry if I'm butchering your username there. How's it going? What's up? What are you doing? We're in the middle of chaos talk, which is usually the segment before our campaign starts.
Yeah.
We're Dungeons and Dragons.
Where it's usually just a bunch of memes and bullshit.
Pretty much, that is the best example I can say. It's fantastic.
So I
Memes
just
make the
noticed.
world go around.
Oh, you're damn right.
Just noticed Hess
pictures.
hasn't posted in the Discord yet.
Yeah, Hess will never post that link. We have to do her job for her. Except on the community Discord, she does it. Eventually.
No, she didn't even do it in the community Discord.
Right, give me a hot second. Let's see. Is she broken? I'm gonna check. No, she's on.
She's
She's
online.
she's active. It's just, why do you have that just saved? Just has to be a fucking job.
Because I have to remind her every fucking time.
You end up posting that in the Twitch chat as well.
I mean, she pretty much banned me from posting any links, so I can't do shit anymore.
I think I fixed that problem. She's active. I could see that she's there in users. So, yeah. She's posted 16 messages. I think most of them was when she bugged out and started registering her own messages as messages.
Where she spammed like every 2 seconds.
Just like spamming the link to the Discord. Like, you gotta join the Discord.
Have you heard about the Discord? Are you sure you heard about the Discord?
We have to fucking mention it. 'Cause she doesn't. I bought designed specifically to do that job. Won't do it. God damn it, Hess. What are we paying you for?
I don't think we're paying her at all. That's the problem.
Hey, I paid with my electricity bill. Which is, entirely renewable energy, so I don't give a shit.
I need that where I live.
Oh man, it's great. I only found out about it because I was just told, like, hey, there's this company that has completely green energy. I'm like, I'll take it. I won't feel guilty charging things at night. Hells yeah.
I need is Google Fiber. That's what I need.
Yeah, I'm with you on that shit.
I want that. Like, I think
Fuck renewable energy. Give me higher speed internet.
I think the closest we get in the city is gigabit, and that's it. That's it. That's all we get. It's pretty fast, but eh. I mean, who the fuck? Alright. Oh, we've got, we have 55 seconds left of Chaos half hour.
Oh, God!
No, Chaos power hour. Sucks I can't post memes into the Twitch chat, because then people would see what the fuck is happening in our actual Discord. Which is separate from the community one, for reasons. Because some of the shit we said to each other is just horrible. I will never share it.
We would not be allowed.
Alone would get us all arrested.
Oh yeah, Masonry Corner is a hellscape. That is just hell on earth. That section. People will be like, we are putting a restraining order because we're fearful of you in terms of your mental capacity for weird shit in general. Even I'm like, maybe I should remove Masonry Corner, but there's so many funny things that appear there.
Don't you fucking dare remove that.
I was gonna restrict it for me.
Talk of my fucking life.
And I do it again, and none of you could stop me.
Yo, she's humping the fucking glass, bro. She wants it, bro. I'm going in.
All right, Chaos Power Hour is over, even though it's only been 18 minutes.
It's the power hour now all of a sudden.
It's the best way I could describe it, because it's pretty much in line with the Game Grumps Power Hour. It's just like, it says hour, but it's not.
At this time, order enforces itself as we turn from the Maelstrom back to the lands of Urathon.
Which is a different kind of maelstrom.
I mean, we're all dudes. Just guys being dudes.
Just a couple of dudes being guys. Just a couple of guys being gay. No, just one guy being gay.
Honey! Where's my goddamn fiance?
Possibly two Penny's feeling frisky.
Only with Boris, the dwarven lovehammer.
Yo, I'd fuck Boris. I'd fuck Boris. I'm down.
I'm not.
Right. So, I'll give a quick recap because I still don't have the voice or lung capacity to do bucket anymore. Because COVID fucking blows.
Pansy.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna just stick a vacuum into your lungs and suck all the air out, and that's how I feel like constantly. Probably because I still fucking vape, but Good.
Yeah, the only way you can
It's not COVID that's killing you. It's the fucking vape.
Probably.
The only way you can sound like Bucket again is somebody kick you in the balls while you were speaking.
I can easily do Bucket. Bucket easy.
Ow,
No.
that's peaking. That's
Yeah.
peaking kind of.
Told you. That's one of the reasons the mic setup can't handle it anymore.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
It sounds like you need to now go to your door when you do Bucket's voice.
Do you want the fucking
Just
forge
go
or
down the
what?
hall.
Do you want that forge in the auction or what? I'll just remove it. It's
You
just a
want some
stone.
rings and a stone bed.
It's just a stone bed.
Listen,
It's just
if
been
that's a stone
flattened.
bed, I'll become a baker and we'll make it a bakery. Deal with it.
What are you gonna grind the flour in just between the mattress and the frame?
Yeah, just get 2 stone beds and you get.
Boris, we need your services. Grinding for flour.
One moment, please. One moment, please. Your bread will be right there. Boris is currently grinding it.
Oh, God.
Or grinding on it. We don't know what he's up to. He doesn't let us in during his operation hours.
We just keep him in a dark room until he comes out.
We have to give him the secret knock and handshake. And we always have to wash and sanitize our hands immediately afterwards. Look, so, quick recap. Last session, you guys had pretty much... Sorry. Complete a few small tasks around the town of Blind Warden, paying up some relatively small amounts of cash. And by the time you completed these jobs, you had been understanding that there are some people in the town looking for members of the party. One of which appears to be the captain of the guard looking for Lucius. As to why, he doesn't know yet. He still had a few jobs left over, and with a small opportunity that the auctioneer, Lord Blackwood, has proposed, he is going to give you a job for 5 gold pieces per 10 crates you move into the cellar of the auction house. And as you returned back there by the end of the day, in line with the auction starting the following day, you've been led down into the very musty, dank cellar, escorted by Guestavir Leviame, the bodyguard. This task, you believe, might pay off well. It might take a little while longer than you're expecting. You don't know. All you know is, after this job, you're going to probably head off to see Atha, and some of you have got some other small tasks around the town. And then the auction will resume the following day. So, you've been led down into the cellar by Guestavir. And he has provided you access to this large adamantine door that hangs against this reinforced wall, and has opened it up, and inside is a very cold, dry environment. The cold air just almost mixing strangely with the warmth of the outside hallways. There's barely any light, just enough coming from the oil lantern that's burning in the back corner. Around are several crates that appear to be marked for auctioning. However, you're pointed in the direction of a room across from this small storage space, which is filled to the brim with crates. They need to be moved from there into this storeroom. Oh, and look, Hess has done her fucking job.
Half an hour too late.
I mean, 25 minutes. You know what? She was busy serving people. It's all good.
There was an influx.
So, pretty much, you're just in this maybe 10 foot wide, 30 foot long corridor with a room that has all the boxes you need to move, and across there, the room just straight ahead is the storeroom itself, which you need to shift everything into. So, what do you guys want to do? There's no equipment to help you, just all manual labor.
All right. Well, first I'm gonna set down my stuff next to the door, and I want to go over to like not like a 2-man crate, but like a decently sized crate for one person carrying. So I'm going for like a medium weight, and I want to just try to lift it
Okay.
while I'm in my injured state to see how it feels. I'm not
Okay.
gonna lift it very high.
Okay,
but
just like enough to test the waters, essentially.
Yeah.
Make me a Constitution check, please. See how you're feeling. Could go either way. You're feeling quite still tender from that ghostly night that speared you through the back, and you're just recovering still. So you've got that horrible like twang feeling, like you're just getting stabbed by like a really sharp object, and you're just like, could do it, might not. Maybe smaller things would probably help you, or you would need someone to assist you with a medium box, or you can just bullhead straight into the china shop, you know.
Yeah, fuck it, break everything. That way we don't gotta sit through the long ass auction. That's called speed running, baby. Real life speed running.
Yeah, you'll be fucking speed running because the Lord Blackwood would chase your ass.
Alright, well, I suppose we should get started. Looks like there's a lot to do.
Yep, time to buckle down and get some crates moving. Just be careful now and trying to break anything, because this shit looks expensive.
Hey, if something's, little too much, just what the fuck accent was that?
I
If something's a little too much. I don't know where it went.
I told you your accent's a bit strange to me.
Dude, that was strange to everybody. That was awful.
I felt like I had a mild stroke.
Might have been.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
If something's too heavy, don't be afraid to ask for some help.
And if need be, we'll just team up 2 on 2.
Hey, might be better that way. Just in case. I don't think we can afford too much if it breaks.
Oh, I already have it.
Just going to put out there for the groups of 2, I do not think that I will be of much use. For I am not as well built as the rest of you.
Hey, well, you can still, walk alongside some of the more expensive items just in case.
Yes,
have a
I
brace.
was planning on at least getting more of the smaller items and taking some inventory of what is going into storage.
Alright, don't get too nosy now. But I'll be helping you with the smaller stuff too. I tried to lift that box right here and it's still hurting a bit much. So I'm gonna try to stick to the lighter stuff and then maybe try out a heavier box later with somebody.
Sure you didn't just see this in a GQ magazine and thought,
I'm pretty sure GQ magazine is not part of Murikan.
It might be.
I mean, Battle Maidens is.
Glory to the Battle Maidens.
Gotta get that mint condition volume 7. Right. So how are you guys proceeding? How you wanna move these boxes?
First, I think what we best can do is
So do the
Check them by
so do
weight,
the
see if they're
men in your
liftable by
life,
one
yes.
person or
Okay.
if they need multiples,
Okay.
and then divide and conquer.
Okay. Um. No.
Henry's gonna stick to lighter stuff
Okay.
until the lighter boxes are gone, and then
Okay.
he'll either help with bracing the more expensive things, or I might try like having him lift a couple. I don't know yet.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, Lucius will do like the smaller boxes and may write down some inventory of what's going in the storage.
Okay.
Yep. Spitz here is more interested in getting some money together than proving how much of a manly buff man he is at the moment. So yeah, he'll mostly start with the lighter boxes,
Okay.
and then move on to heavier boxes that can still be carried by himself. Then he'll wait till somebody's available for like the biggest boxes.
Okay.
I'll
But
probably
he'll
swap
be-
over.
But he'll have a noted focus on being careful with the boxes rather than trying to get as many out as possible.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
if Fitz was going to choose between potentially dropping a box or getting it out, he would just put it down gently, let his arms rest, then move it.
Okay.
Essentially, with all this expensive stuff, he does not want to be on the ball for paying if any of it gets damaged.
Okay. Most of the lighter stuff is fragile, so if you're wanting to move all the lighter stuff, it is sleight of hand checks to handle them.
You know, on second thought, those heavier boxes, even while injured, are starting to look pretty fucking good.
Ah, this antique vase.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, it's like actually how. Here's a question: How difficult? Here's the thing. I imagine we're not clumsy idiots. What exactly is the purpose behind making the sleight of hand check? Is it to get?
It's
more
just to
damage?
make sure you're not like bumping it against anything as you're moving it, so you're just being careful with it. You can either use dex or strength for it.
Oh, never mind. Smaller boxes looking great.
Yeah, it's just a check to determine how well you handle the fragile stuff. There are really big fragile things which require just athletics straight. So, yee. Looks like that 100 gold's coming back to me, baby.
No, that 100 gold is going to the banker.
To the community chest.
Alright, here's the question: What are the consequences of failure in this case, Mo?
You drop it. Potentially. I mean, if you drop it,
Drop
there
it
is
and just sweep it under the rug.
it's a D100 roll, and anything below 30 it breaks.
Oh,
Sorry, below 33 it's a third chance to break. I'm looking
alright.
at it now.
What's the DC we're looking at here?
10 to 12 depending on the weight.
12. So I was just saying a 35% and 45% chance of failure.
You can do this if you do it with two.
Yeah, let's just two-man everything. We have 4 people.
It's just like a small like copper pipes, just like we gotta do it to a man, we don't want to fucking drop this.
I mean, literally every one of our characters is fully aware of how fucking broke our asses are. So,
Fair.
Alright, so yeah, we just two-man it and then we roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, I got a +3. What about you, Kenny?
for a sleight of hand with strength, that would be at a +2. So,
Okay, I'll roll. You give me advantage.
yep.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh, thank God.
We get
You're-
2 men are needed for everything.
You're picking it up this tall, narrow box, and you hear like something rattling inside, and as you're tipping it to pick it up, you almost tip it entirely, but Henry catches it last second just enough, and you carry it through to the next room.
Well done.
One down, nearly 100 to go.
Lucius, you and me, let's see if we can do this.
Surely Lucius has like a +8 to this shit or something.
I mean, I have a +5 to the sleight of hand because I already rolled it once.
Yeah, I mean, he's going with a light box, presuming, so it's fine.
Expertise is in.
None ya.
A lot of shit.
But not sleight of hand.
Might be a different
don't
kind of
know.
rogue. Nor do I. Actually,
Deception and persuasion are my original expertises.
well, until level 6 or whatever.
Yeah.
Stealing
Okay.
can come later. Now we first need to talk ourselves out of danger. Chasing.
That's right. If you want to escape Guestivere, fucking try, buddy.
Moo, if I take one of the lighter boxes on my own,
Yeah,
what do I roll?
it's
Because Lucius already carried the box through.
if it's a lighter box, it's probably the fragile ones. So it's a sleight of hand with strength or dexterity with a DC of 10.
Alright. Let's have a look. Yikes.
Roll a D100. Anything 33 and below, it breaks.
This is why.
Rolling the dice.
Oh, God.
You just hear a Guestivere just like pokes his head around, seeing you just dropped it. There's like, everything all right?
I felt the bottom give way for some reason. May have been just weirdness, but it felt wrong. I had to quickly put it on the ground.
It looks like the bottom fell out of something else, but all right, I'll let you keep going. Just sits back against the wall. Smooth.
Yeah. Lucius will poke his head out of the storage room like, yeah, to keep that from happening again, I think Henry and Spitz have the correct idea. Just
Sure.
2-man,
Brotherly
every
love.
single box.
Sure.
Perhaps we should switch some of the heavier ones for a little bit.
If you want.
Okay. All right, Henrik, you get this side, I get the other one.
Lily.
And athletics, you get some.
It's
boxes up.
athletics, man.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice.
I need a con check from Henry because it's a heavy box. You have advantage because you're being assisted. Just to make sure that your body's not actually dying. You're fine. Still a bit sore, but Spitz is keeping you, giving you enough like leverage to help out. So you're good.
That motivation.
Yeah.
Cool. Does that 20 get up? Well, let's get it more than one box.
If you want to carry more than one giant box, feel free.
You gotta put it there.
Yeah, there are
Just
blocks. There are boxes that will require all 4 of you to pick up because there are some big boxes.
Oh God.
But that's like right at the back of the room, so yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
not
is
where
this
we
like
are right
setting the pace, or are we gonna actually keep
Yeah,
rolling?
no. I'm not sitting here for 100
We're rolling for
boxes.
every fucking box.
No,
Dude, I was so down. I was about to light another joint and everything.
I'm just waiting on seeing a pattern of your pass rate and fail rate. I just want to see. So far you've had what 1, 2, 4 passes technically, because nat 20s count as 2. So one more check will determine your pattern.
Alright, here we go.
That'd be
One more, I guess, big box.
Sure.
Alright.
Double ones. Come on, baby. Snake eyes.
Thank you.
Double
Hey!
Hey,
Another
that's,
nat 20.
that's not bad. Yeah, you guys have got the swing of it. You'll make progress in about an hour. You manage to get maybe about 20 boxes out in that time. Every couple of boxes you do have a bit of a hiccup, so one of you guys can roll 5d100 if you want.
Okay.
What if we don't want?
All right, but on account that we're 2-manning this, is there a lower break threshold for us?
Yeah. One has broken.
Shit.
And I'm... Okay, I'm just going to pull up what's inside these boxes. Roll me a D100, please. Let's see what it is you fractured. An antique vase used in healing rituals by the Orcish Khyven tribe, worth about 3,000 gold. And you fucked it. Questimir just looked at it and handed you a broom like, I didn't see anything. Don't worry
He's
about it.
not a fan of Orcish antique healing vases, that's for sure.
He has his reasons.
Yeah, and
Sure.
I mentioned that I'm taking inventory of all this stuff. The stuff that has been dropped on the ground and the one thing that has been broken, he is like specially marked on his list.
Questimir will just look at your list, bit of charcoal mouth, just...
Yeah, that's what I was planning.
It didn't exist. Say it was just not here. It's due for delivery. Dude, he just signs at the side, due for delivery.
It was a miswrite.
Yeah, entirely. Just like looking around. There's another guard right across at the vault, and he's just like, don't you fucking talk. The guard's just like, I ain't gonna talk. So yeah, most of it you're pretty successful with, just that one mishap. And you know what? 3 grand out of a potential, say you've done a 20, so say 25 boxes. Ah, someone's died.
Oh, we lost somebody.
And about,
Look.
what's that, 25 boxes, averaging about that much.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Yeah, 3 grand out of 80 isn't that bad of a loss.
Ooh.
Still a bad loss, though.
It's a loss, but still. Oh well. Yeah. You guys do about 25 boxes and you get given a break just to relax, and you're handed out like sandwiches and like beers and stuff like that to settle down for a bit.
Hell yeah.
Hmm?
Hey, you thank you.
It's the other guard who's been silenced by Quest of here. You can just hear his coin purse just a bit more jingly than before.
Ah, yes, the change for all the food and beverages we purchased.
The guy's just like, I didn't see anything. Just pushes the plates towards you and goes back to his post. It's
Don't
like,
know what you're talking about.
okay, thanks, bye. Quest is just sitting there, pipe in a hand, just, he didn't see anything. That's nice.
Almost sounded like Woody the Woodpecker there.
Oh,
The real
that
question.
sounds gonna be in my nightmares.
I mean, I was producing Nightmare for Yoshi yesterday with my camera.
Fucking Christ. Clint Eastwood.
Man. Wow, wow, wow.
Womp womp.
Man, for Lucius, ecstasy for gold means a completely different thing, doesn't it?
You leave blue shit out of this.
It's
No bullshit.
catnip, not ecstasy. So you're given about an hour's rest to recuperate.
Nice.
You were asking something, Jeeves?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen one half of the party being very successful in destroying 3,000 gold, but how much did the other half of the party destroy? I mean, successfully carry out.
I mean, out of all of you guys, you've managed to successfully transfer 24 boxes entirely without break. Like, that's what that 5D100 is. It's a so for like every success you've had one fail, so it counts towards every 5 boxes you've had one failure, and there's a chance.
Nice.
That's just how I perceive it. So 24 divided by 4 is 6, so 6 crates, 5 gold per 10. Haven't made 5 gold yet, each.
Well, question is, how many hours we tend to work before we like just stop?
It's up to you. You just said you would be paid for it.
Because
What time have we started anyway?
You started about midday-ish.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess we keep this going till like evening, and I'm assuming that we have like this going precedent of 5 successes to 1 failure.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that we can keep this going for like 3 hours, take a meal break, another 3 hours. That gets to what? 6.5 hours present time, or 6 of which worked.
Mm-hmm.
It probably so that would get it to what, 7 in the evening?
Roughly. Depending.
We could finish it up the next day, but we wouldn't have much time for checking out the carriage location.
Yeah, so I would recommend that we put in an extra 3 hours there, 9 hours of total work, and then spend the next day doing the other job.
Yeah.
Henry's down for it, but I don't know how his body's gonna hold up 9 hours of doing it. I'm down to do it though. It's just that might take a toll.
It just means that when we're lifting stuff, instead of Henry, we can just have Coronar pick up the slack. Because I'm assuming that this process of moving boxes would include things like switch ups or changes in plans due to unique items and such.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like trying to get a couch around the corner.
Could 3-man like hand boxes and shit.
Yeah, you could. If you want to proceed as you were, you'll have the same success rate, but I'll need Henry to make another con check. At advantage because you're being assisted. You're doing fine. That beer and a couple of sandwiches, you feel better. No, not fantastic.
Just dwarven healing, baby. Fuck the orcs pots. We got food and beer.
All right. Who wants to roll the 5D100 that you could potentially drop for this next half?
Give me an egg salad sandwich and a beer, and I'm good to go.
Sure. What's the break threshold with 2 manning?
2 manning, it's 33%. Because I'm assuming
is 1 in 3.
1 second. It's a 16th for 2 manning. So it's 16.5% to 17. So 16 to 17 is a bust.
Alright.
Let's say 17 and below.
100.
2 breaks. Eee. Okay. So roll me 2D100, please. Let's see what you've busted. A 2 and a 95.
I'm hoping neither of those are particularly valuable.
Dude,
Lady Luck hates us today.
Yeah, clearly.
A large ornate container containing several research papers on the Galadorian plague, worth 200 gold. The box is damaged, but that's it.
Okay, the box is damaged, but the papers themselves are fine, which is the important part.
Yeah. The 95, on the other hand. Let's see, 90.
The other end of the spectrum.
is a 5 million gold mansion that was somehow compacted into a box and we broke the east wing.
$95p. Here we go. A large marble statue depicting the god Palor worth 10,000 gold pieces.
You know what?
Oops.
God,
Oops.
wait.
That's a big ass box. Oops. Guasimir just sees it shatter across the ground. Just like, I can't hide that one. I can give you a broom though. Just sweep it into the vault. I'll hide it.
All right. I suppose. Yeah. I guess we could trust Lucius to hide it, like a stealth check for the.
It is a stealth check to sweep it up.
There's got to be like a empty crate or something around here.
No.
You could just add a single piece to every crate still there.
Said stealth, right?
It is stealth. You'll be sneakily moving it from one room to the other and then hiding it in a position. I'd like you to make a perception check, please.
Perception. No.
As you're sweeping the statue bits into like this one dark corner that there's some crates next to and almost stuffs in, the edge of the wall is a lot colder than you were anticipating. You feel a breeze just touching your face, even on an 8.
I'll look around. Like, do I see anything out of the ordinary?
You see the faint outlines of boxes, slightly dark room, dimly lit by an oil lantern. That's it.
Did not mean to click that.
That's fine. There's something strange about the back wall.
How close am I to the back wall?
You've just swept the statue next to it. So you're like within a
Okay,
foot of the wall.
Actually, hold on. I will actually do this. Yeah, just shrug it off. Go back to the others.
Okay. Sure. As you're walking back, Westervick goes takes the broom away. It's like, I'm gonna get fired for this. And he's taken your checklist and he's been scoring one like lights out for you.
After a couple drops, Lucius will have just stopped marking those
and just signs them off for you. Okay, so do you want to keep going, or do you want to stop for X amount of time to go see Atha about the carriage, or you just want to keep going?
I think if we keep going, we start like 4-manning every box.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
so yeah, let's go see Atha.
Okay. Yeah. Guasimir just keeps a hold of the checklist.
Yeah, because I think we've done enough.
Damage, that is.
It is so. Hey, this is like so friggin' swingy. How two 4s in a single in 5D100? Ridiculous.
Yeah, fucking sucks, man. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance, something like that.
Yeah, it sucks. And of course, it's like the one character I have that doesn't have like a mending cantrip.
So for this campaign, you're unlocking Lucky, right? We can We can get lucky.
Given those rolls being 1 in 10,000, I don't think any of you motherfuckers are lucky. Not
Yeah,
yet,
so we
anyway.
need the feet. We need the feet for it.
You know, we had to pay for the 2 nat 20s somehow.
And it costs about, what, 15 grand? Nearly? Give or take.
The real question is, how much money did we walk away with just having done the job?
You've
Well,
dropped
it's half done.
3 boxes. So that's out of 50 is 47 divided by 4. It's 10. So you get 5 gold each plus a little bit extra.
That's not the 10 gold an hour we were expecting.
It's 5 gold per 10 crates.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, it was per crate, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a whopping 42 gold now, and I'm just gonna go. Honestly, at that point, if it's worth $10,000, you probably should have a wizard with a make whole available anyway. Like a scroll, just like make whole. Like I know there's like some kind of, repair object spell. I just don't remember which one it was.
Mending.
Like a bunch of names.
Yeah.
Like, mending, make whole.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's like a non-magical stone statue, he just needs the shards and a guy to cast mending, and he's golden.
Yep. They'll probably find it anyway, because Lucius wasn't that great at hiding it. So.
No.
Yeah. So you receive your gold. A couple of you guys are looking suspiciously covered in marble dust, but Bentley just kind of looks and goes, "Good job," and just hands you all your money.
Thanks.
I'm gonna make an insight check on him to see if he has any suspicion.
Sure, go ahead.
No.
He looks
It
as
was the
genuine as
perfect
last
crime.
time, and you're like, yeah, I think he fucking fell for it.
This went well, guys.
He's just sitting there, fucking cigar in hand, just looking over research, and he's like, yeah, go on. We'll see you later,
Get the
potentially.
fuck out of here.
Oh, we'll see you later. Yeah, you're just let loose, essentially.
That's
So-
good.
Alright, let's go check out that other job where hopefully we actually intend to break things.
Okay,
Yes.
let's have a
I
look.
mean, either break things or mend relationships. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it.
Okay. But, excuse me. So you go to Athos Smoldering Cauldron. Let's pull up the old map for you guys.
We already got the information from her, right?
You got some information off of her. The package had disappeared near
Oh, yeah,
Direminster.
We wanted to know exactly what the contents of. Well, we wanted
Yeah.
to know what weight the packages had.
Mhm.
She wasn't willing to be specific about the content.
The askers should estimate it's probably going to be near a ton.
So it came on a cart then.
Yeah. No, it fucking whatever the guy's name in Death's Stranding is just Sam Bridge or whatever the fuck his name was. Something stupid.
Sam Wheatley.
Wheatley. That little shit. Yeah, you're just given the information that it's about a ton of material. A mix of metals, wood, coals, etc.
Alright, I might be a little stupid, but did you just add a real section to the money sheet mill?
Yeah, I added Riel.
Oh,
Everyone should have it. I hope.
I just noticed that. Too bad the
Oh.
only real we've ever seen was fake.
Yeah, because they're really hard to come by. I really
Hey,
hope Henry tries
I
out on fucking Bentley. I fucking pray. I want to see.
I mean, it's gonna depend on how Henry feels the relationship went, but realistically, if he was told that like barely anybody checks it, Henry would try. It's the first guy that he's met where he thinks he has an actual chance to
Yeah.
trade it in.
Yeah.
You can't trade that in at a store. No store has 1,000 gold on hand.
So, the location you're heading to is Direminster, apparently, which is up here. That's a pretty long fucking way to go, boys, in one day.
Jesus.
Yeah, we can't make that.
Yeah, never mind. Guess that's not happening. All right, we go home, drink, and we are constantly reminded why we don't do actual farm labor or any real jobs. So that's why I'm an
Holy
adventurer,
shit.
huh?
Dude, that's like a fucking 3-week journey.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, never mind. We're skipping
That was
job,
our
that's for sure.
original and near to here journey. Just
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Yep, guess we're skipping that job.
Yeah, fuck that, man.
Keep the competition out the loop. Fuck her.
Look, I was willing to help her, but I ain't a month and a half just in travel time willing to help her for 75 gold. You out your fucking mind.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
It would probably cost us more to get there back than we get from the job.
Probably. So do you
We're
return?
doing that as part of like,
You return to the crate job after some refreshments, I suppose.
sure,
Yeah.
why
What
not?
time is it?
But someone else
I
needs
mean-
to roll. That's not me.
I mean, you guys went to go see Arthur, asked where Direminster is. She had a map of Elysia, pointed to it, and said how many miles it is, and you guys just went, we'll think about it, and just fucked off. So, like, it's
Exactly what
Our people will call you.
It was
Call?
the very clear.
sending some
We'll think
vibrating.
about it too. That's just like, yeah, no.
Just sitting there like,
be a business to do.
we just got paid. You want to get pissed drunk? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's only been like an hour since you left the job.
So, we still have time to get sleep in.
Oh yeah, you can sleep. You can get like a rest.
We worked afternoon and early evening,
Mhm.
then went to Arthur, now it's nighttime.
It's about 6 p.m.
Yeah, it's still early enough.
Noon? 9 hours of work? Or did we do 6 hours of work?
No, you started at 12. Yeah.
We did 6.
Yeah,
so-
because Henry needed to recover in the morning, hence why you went later. If I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. In conclusion, yeah, there's a reason why we're thugs and blacksmiths and not like wage people. We ain't very good at it.
So I'm assuming you'll take a night's rest. I mean, the auction house is open all day before the auction happens because storage.
I think we go to rest. I think we should get some rest, get our cash, and hope and pray.
Okay.
If it's only 6 p.m., then Lucius will go to the guard station.
You're gonna go to the barracks. Okay, I'll just pull up the map again. Oop. So you are heading to
They should still be open.
F, which is there, so not far away at all.
Nope.
Okay. Town guard barracks. Pull up my descriptors. A very narrow, tall building constructed out of cobbles and timber stands adjacent to several smaller abodes. A large flow of guards walk in and out, but none seem to pay you much attention. probably change this music. It's a bit too ominous. You know what? That's almost perfect. It's the screams. Ah!
Yeah, man, that's jail.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the dungeon is below here.
But you said the guards aren't really paying attention.
No. I mean, they're just walking in and out, doing their rounds.
Yeah, I'll just see if I can walk in.
Yeah.
Gotta have like a reception or something.
Yeah, you can walk in, and you just walk in, and as soon as you step foot through, there's another door which you walk through, and then there's just rows of bunk beds, and then a set of stairs that goes up, and that's it. That's all you see. There's no reception.
I'll slowly meander up the stairs and kind of
Sure.
peek up, see if I see anybody of importance.
Make a perception check.
Oh, there.
As you're walking up the stairs, you hear like towels thwacking against ass cheeks and stuff like that as people are like running around giggling on the ground floor, like, I'm gonna get you. Like, stop it. As you get up to the
That
top, there's a.
seems aggressively homosexual.
That's just something fucking I've experienced. Fucking bullshit.
That's the military.
That's just what I remember. It fucking sucked.
What, you think the military isn't gay?
I mean, I was in the Air Force, dude.
So he knows.
Yeah, pretty much. So you get to the top of the stairs, and you kind of come to like a junction almost, and there's a small corridor that goes down to a window at the far end, and the other one goes towards a door, which has like a plaque inscribed on it, which says "Captain of the Guard."
Yep, head to the door.
Sure.
I'll give it a little knock.
Yeah. Busy. What do you want?
I was informed that a guard by the name of Rice was looking for someone of the Fossali family.
There's silence. And the door just bursts open. Mr. Fasali, welcome! And it's just this human woman, her blonde hair tied up into a bun, piss drunk. She's got like mascaras running down her face from sweat. Just like, come for a drink! And just sits down at her desk.
I appreciate the offer. I'll step in. What was it that you were looking for me for?
You're wanted for murder.
His eyes just go wide. I'm sorry. For what?
Pulls out like 3 letters and hands them over to you. We have
taking a look.
evidence. Yeah, they're all signed with the Room of Fasali name. It looks almost similar to your handwriting. Something slightly off about it, because you don't remember writing those letters, but they look like your handwriting. We found them on a body that was outside the Burgermeister's office. So you've been implicated.
This is similar to my handwriting, but it is not my handwriting. Whose body was found?
A nobleman that was meant to be at the auction tomorrow. A very strange name like yourself. I can't remember it exactly. Pompous guy, wore pink all the time. Absolutely audacious. I'm pretty sure his spine is now a part of his legs. Entirely.
Do I? Wait. Do I know someone by that description?
I don't know, do you?
Yeah, he was a bard for campaign 2.
Lieutenant Nilil, bad extraordinaire, ass cheeks hanging out, head in the air like a proud corpse.
I don't know how he got here, but that's clearly Ludan.
It's definitely
He
not.
got here and died.
It was a clone. Clone did the
I
play.
wonder who wrote who wrote the play at the end then?
An imposter.
Simulacrum. They're all just simulacrums of Ludan. The real one is still hidden.
God damn it. I tried so hard to track them all down and get them murdered.
You
Still not there.
you might know the description, Lucius. You might not.
History check.
History check.
Hey.
You have no idea.
Fucking Christ.
I mean, you've just been told it's a nobleman that wears pink and has a very strange name. That's it.
Yeah. Well, just in case I've seen him around town or anything.
You probably have, wearing like very audacious colors and stuff, because that's what this person did. As far as you know, never learned their name, but you've been implicated in their murder.
Well, definitely not an individual that I've ever seen or heard of before. What time was this murder or the body found?
We found the body in the sewers, bloated, fishing out towards Quietwater Lake. You know, the usual. No, people dump bodies down there all the time.
Do you perhaps know when the murder occurred?
Do I look like I'm a medic?
Well, I assume perhaps you had an investigator with you.
Yes, that's why the Inquisitor's in town. So I'm sitting here, on my ass, doing nothing while she flaunts her big tits around. Damn, she's tall. Fuck, genetics. How do elves get to be so damn tall? God damn. I want her to fucking step on me. Bullshit.
Hell yeah, brother.
You know what? I can't be fucked arresting you right now. You can go and... If we find another body that has your name on it, oh, you're going to the dungeon, Chief. You're going straight down. Just a forewarning.
I appreciate the warning, and... Well, here's hoping that I can find the person that is incriminating me.
Well, you might beat me to the mark, because I've been drunk for the past 2 days since she took over. So,
Well, appreciate the help, enjoy your drink.
if you see her without her helmet, I want to know what she looks like. I want to know if her lips are as full as her ego. Tell me.
I'll be sure to let you know if I see that.
Alright, cool. Bye.
Yeah, I'll briskly turn around and head back out.
Make a perception check as you leave. Just want to see if you can hear what she says. No.
Nope.
Oh, so sad. You would have fucking pissed yourself laughing. But you just look back, you just see the door slowly closing behind you, and she's just sitting there looking at her drink or something and just drinks.
Not sure whether she hates the Inquisitor or wants to screw her.
It's a love-hate relationship. It's both. Stealing my fucking job, big booty bitch with massive bahana gahoogs. How fucking dare you take my job?
And she's drunk at the job.
I mean, she's got nothing left to do. The Inquisitor took over.
Oh, treat it as an unofficial vacation. And you know what? Why not? I thought stupid get drunk.
You're goddamn right. So, Lucius has been implicated in murder, so how's your guys' day? Apart from breaking nearly like 14 grand's worth of equipment.
Sit down, eating food, drinking beer, and trying to keep that friggin' statue out of his head.
Sure, make a wisdom check just to see. Or intelligence. Either way. Just be like,
You son.
hey, if you're trying to keep out of your mind, Yeah, you're fine. You're basically, you just shoved it back along with all the other traumatic things that might occur in your life. You're just sticking it back, preparing yourself. Just like, fuck it.
Yeah, that just ends up in the little Captain Spitz's mind that includes, Rudrick's interviews, the people Bruiser Jane brings back once in a while, and add to that collection,
Big ass statue.
14,000 gold statue. There's like a wall of alcohol between that and the rest of the psyche. Who knows? If he's sloshing up tonight, he might forget about it by tomorrow.
It's like, yes, my shelves of shame, and look, it's bowing now. Oh no. Oh no.
Yep, shame. Yep, shame and terror.
Just
back there.
Either I'm
Bruiser Jade, his mom,
the statue,
and that $14,000 statue.
Just like a fucking statue of David, pretty much, and just like every other horrible thing with just this cracked, super glued together marble statue with like tape and shit over it. Like, oh my god.
Hey Billy, get me the super glue.
I drank it all. No! It's the only thing keeping me and my wife together. Super glue? What the fuck? Yeah, she can't escape me. She's stuck to my back right now. Cut me off.
Opens up his coat, and there he is.
We're just gonna take a nice, long, hot bath.
Sure.
And then eat and
Okay.
probably have a beer and go to sleep.
Okay. Straightforward enough. Assuming you
That
don't.
does sound good.
Yeah. Just want to take
First,
that?
someone's eat and drink.
Yep. What is Frog serving up today? Let us have a look at the D20. Let's see. 12. Goat stew is the main course.
Sure, sounds interesting.
Pretty thick gravy, chunky bits of goat meat, vegetables that are like roughly chopped. Served it with like potatoes and some like peas that kind of look like they've been turned yellow by some weird spice.
Man, that sounds good.
Smells good.
Some goat stew.
All right.
It's a copper piece for a meal that'll fill you up.
I'll pay happily.
Yep, fill you up meal and liquor to forget about today. I'll just probably have a list of just things called Spitz's Psyche. One of them, the things Spitz tries not to remember. So far, 4 things on the list. Knowing this game, there will be several more.
It'll be like your list of questions for the magic lore.
Oh god. Don't get me fucking started. I'll pull up on goddamn tablet.
More like, it's the stuff I'll think about once I reach 20 stress. Actually, that probably is a stress check for me.
I was going to be mentioning it because if he's pondering over it that much, it will be a stress check.
Because it's way too much money, and he knows that Blackwood could in fact get him for it because he has the long dick of the law on his side.
It basically funds them. There's no hypocrisy here. Don't worry about it. You'll eventually get over it. You're going to take a small amount of stress, though. The D4. Not bad. Just like, fuck it, I'll drink it away.
Yep. Enough booze, and it will go away.
Pretty much.
That tends to happen, yeah.
So
Liquor is the cause and the solution to many of life's problems.
According to science, alcohol is a solution, so you tell that Inquisitor with the big honkers. I love her. You know you're the captain of the guard, right? Who are you?
The only reason I'm letting you
No, the
go
Inquisitor
on a
runs
criminal charge.
around- How does she even know though? Chris runs around with like full plate all the time.
Yeah, cause I'm being sarcastic.
The only reason I'm letting you go right now for your criminal charge is because I want you to get me a date with her.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like, if you find out what she looks like, let me know. I might get you acquitted on all charges.
The captain caught her walking out of the fucking showers one day, and she had her full plate helmet on.
This is
how she
Mandalorian style. Has a straw, goes through the grates just to. So yeah. You guys just rest up for the evening?
Yeah, I don't know what it is with Moo and women who probably could crush your head between their thighs.
I don't know.
But it happens.
I think it's something that Holly's just instilled in me. She always designed NPCs like that, and I think it just stuck with me. And I'm like, you know what? I like a good, powerful woman in a game, in a position of power that could probably crush a man's head like a grape between her thighs. Sure, let's do it. Gotta have that appeal. It's even more prevalent now because of Vampire Lady.
We gotta appeal to the general public.
Well, in fairness, Vampire Lady can't crush your head between her thighs. At least it doesn't look like she can. But she can definitely lift you up with one hand. Choke with like the.
What is it, Monkey?
And I guarantee it, she will step on you at some point during the game.
Man, I need to buy this game now.
That's the selling point right there.
There it is. That's the selling point of the future books.
You see, everybody has their exceptions. Moo's exception, Dobby Bobby who will step on him. No,
Fuck that.
just saying, if you ever watch this, Joe, invest in a pair of combat boots.
Invested in some stilettos.
I already own combat boots, so I'm already sorted on that front. It appears he's put spikes on it. Oh, it's going to be a spiky job. Right, so...
Are you afraid to get wet?
I'm saying, like,
You afraid to get wet?
yeah, I remember watching a guy on YouTube. I'll right admit it was hot. Thirsty bastard.
So you guys eat up, drink, bathe. Lucius comes back with his warrant papers, essentially.
Yeah, as soon as I exit the barracks, I'll stuff them in like my coat pocket. Keeping an eye out every direction that I walk.
Oh yeah, the guards are like, they'll like look at you and then they'll just keep walking. Like, alright. Every corner you turn, there's a guard just suspiciously there, just like, alright. Just in the top corner of the windows, where he's just.
Just the collar up, like,
Alright. Morning, sir. Morning, Angle.
Morning.
yeah. Quickly make my way to the tavern.
Sure. Get in. Smells good. Someone's cooking. No sign of the Inquisitor.
Yeah, the regular barkeep at the front again.
Morris is there, yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk up to him. What's on the menu today?
Got goat stew with some potatoes and weird yellow pea things. I don't know what they are.
I'll take a bowl of that, please.
Oh, we don't have any bowls left. Afraid not. Only have plates.
No, he's not stressed.
He's not stressed.
Or a murderer.
He's just traumatized that someone's trying to frame him for murder.
Perhaps an empty pot or something? Or a mug?
He just like looks at you and goes, I've got a spare pot. Throg! Get this soup pot filled! There. Alright, boss. It just, you see this massive pot moving across the door frame.
No, not that much. Just a regular bowlful for me.
But we don't have any bowls.
Yes, just put that same amount in a different container.
Fine, I better stop him. And head to the kitchen, just hear them conversing. And it's like, you just hear laughter, like, and he comes back. I can do it for you. You'll be a couple of minutes. Any drinks?
No, the soup will suffice.
Well, in your eyes, it looks like you've murdered someone. You sure don't want a drink?
I'm good. Thank you.
All right. Couple of minutes passed, and in comes Throg with a large casserole dish, half filled with this stew, and he gives you just a fork, and there's like a pile of gravy on it, so you can't scoop it up. That's a copper piece.
I'll
The
lay
pot's not included.
2 down.
The pot's not included, unfortunately. We'll need that back.
I'll return that as soon as I am done.
Alright. Enjoy. And he just sort of elbows Throg, and they're just like looking at each other like,
Yeah, I'll take it and then go up to the room.
Sure. Yeah, you just have a cast iron casserole dish filled with stewed potatoes and strange yellow peas, which are basically just chickpeas, but petit pois sized.
Petit pois.
Petit pois! Le pomme de terre et petit pois. I don't know, I can't remember French. I haven't spoken French in like 7 years.
No, I've never spoken French. Yeah. Get in the room and just start eating.
Sure, it's good eating. Quite hard to get the gravy bits, which is the best tasting bit. You're like, fuck, son of a bitch. Red Bull.
You're talking about he's a cat. He laps at it while he's a cat.
like a cat going into a Pringles tube. It's gonna be great.
Just
I just saw it in the camera. It's so stupid.
I'm coming for you, sonny.
That's what I feel like trying to get the last Pringle with my big ass hands. Like,
Yeah, I know you're down there.
why don't they make these damn things cone shapes in my fat ass hand? Can get in the bottom. So yeah. Lucia just has a big ass casserole dish and he's finished it up. A real regular top cat. Well,
Probably. Probably. Fucking Christ.
I know the stew's good and all, but fucking hell. Stew is great.
Should have ordered a drink with that stew.
Who is Stew?
I'm dying. But yeah, Lucius will probably stay in the room for the rest of the night.
Sure. Okay.
Alone or with people? Just checking in case someone else was murdered.
If anybody decides to come up, then they're welcome to.
He tried to help another guy breathe again.
Good point, yeah.
But by putting his legs where his arms are.
He's got 2 knees now. Didn't he always have 2 knees? He's got 2 more knees.
That gives a whole new meaning to head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Head, shoulders, feet.
Head, shoulders, knees, and knees, knees and knees. Head, shoulders, knees, and knees, knees and knees. No eyes, no ears, no mouth, no toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and knees, knees and knees.
What kind of eldritch horror is this?
That is one fucked up murder seats. A couple of kids with a jump rope.
Just a barbershop quartet coming out of the shadows.
It's just
I suppose they can now sprint like a cheetah. Actually, the legs are still on the correct way.
It looked like a
Life's
fucking
hard for a
frog, just like bling. Your movement speed is reduced to jumps only.
But your jumping speed is increased.
I'm gonna hit thermal ferocity.
You now jump with a combination of your strength, dexterity, and charisma.
And the will to live. So, you guys managed to rest up for the evening unless you have anything else you want to do.
Nope, we got Smithy to win.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a smithy to win. So.
Okay. Time do you guys...
We got boxes to move and then a smithy to win.
Yeah. What time do you intend to wake up? Auction's about 3 p.m.
Late enough to not have to worry about splitting beer alcohol-based headaches. Early enough that get to move some boxes without problems.
You'll be fine enough. Auction's at 3 p.m., so you've got plenty of time to wake up, eat, and then go and shift some boxes.
Yeah.
You return to work the next day. Questivere's happy to see you back down in the cellar, just like there with the clipboard and the chalk. Back again, that's good to see. We took some liberty and moved some boxes for you a little closer to the door so you don't have a big risk of dropping them. The boss found the statue, by the way. He just paid out of the pocket to get it fixed. It's fine. He didn't care.
Aye, that's good to hear.
10 grand's like chump change to him. It's nothing. Values depreciate a little bit, but that's fine. The vase, on the other hand, he can't get another one, so he ain't too happy about that. I convinced him otherwise to let you come back anyway, so you're all good.
Great. Let's see if we can do better.
Yeah, the storeroom's a little bit more cleared up, so there's a bit of space near the back wall you can just put the boxes near. Okay.
Alright. What we gonna do this time around? For starters, two men to a box. Be careful. Let's not drop anything and get the job done.
Okay. Same routine as last time?
Sure.
2 men to a box, and it's a DC easier because it's closer now.
It's slightly easier.
0.5.
Okay. Yay.
Round it down.
Yeah. It's a 10% chance to break something.
Alright.
The DC's lower by 1, so you've got between 9 and 11 is your threshold now. It's not 10 to 12 now.
Alright.
Alright, advantage athletics and move a box. Because I'll have help from Cornar or Henry. Come on. Okay. One success.
1 success. 4 more to go.
Okay. Box 2.
Okay.
Box 3.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Box 4.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And box 5.
All
Got the
successes.
great average.
Yeah.
Nice.
In
Beautiful.
other
average.
words, we're good, boys. We got the rhythm.
Yep. You got the ribbon. Move
Great.
25 boxes without a problem. You're given a little break to have a couple of beers and let loose again. Who has basically been fronting the boxes into the corner, as it were?
I guess since I rolled the checks, I guess I was the one who made them, who was air quote leading on the boxes.
Okay, make a perception check, please.
All right, perception check.
Nah.
Honestly, fair for that average. Fair.
Honestly, that's fair considering that. Well, I was busy directing the box moving.
Yeah.
True. You
Well,
are
fine.
busy.
Didn't
I
notice
was busy.
Didn't notice that very strange breeze coming from the back wall. Yeah. You're fine. You're just like, right, next box. Heading along. Okay.
Yeah, for all I knew, the breeze was just really convenient because it was getting hot down here.
Okay. You have your hour break, beer up, couple of snacks in between, and you get back to work with your 5
we'll
successes.
Maintain this pace.
Yeah. The last 5 boxes, I need all of you to make an athletics check, so it'll be an advantage +4 if you want to do it that way.
All right, advantage +4. What's the DC?
20.
Ah.
These are the
that's
big boxes, the very heavy
that's
ones.
Intimidating.
Yep. Break
Hey,
great for
box
these
number
is
1.
less than 10.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It's one fail.
D100.
Don't break
All
it.
right,
Don't break
not broken.
No, it's just. Yeah. And you keep going.
All right, here we go. Next one. 15 + 4 is
19. One off.
19.
Make a roll. Anything less than 10, it damages it. 10% chance. Okay. Next check.
All right. Advantage +4. So I need to roll a 9 at a minimum.
Okay. You just make it on the
one's
third.
Going right.
Okay.
I mean, just make. That's 24.
Yeah.
That's a lot of just make.
Base roll. Base roll just made.
All right. And there's 2 more boxes.
2 more boxes that need 4 people.
All right. There we go.
Another success.
And the last one is
A success. Okay, yeah. You move the last couple of boxes in. Could all of you make perception checks, please? And then
yeah.
I'll ask Lucius when he comes back. Because that weird cold spot's getting very bizarre.
Oh,
And you will
God.
feel it a little bit more.
Like, I'm actually proficient in this skill, yet I keep rolling like garbage. Seriously, I would be... Okay, I don't have a great wisdom score, but it's a +1.
Better than most.
I mean, you might notice it on an 11. All we gotta do is at least have somebody notice it.
Oh, yeah.
I am proficient, so
Yeah.
let's have a look.
Yeah. Boosting
Oh,
on that average. Just need Lucius now, but he's probably off to take a leak. Probably.
That's a German leak, so he's pissing beer.
Probably. Ah, it appears my keg as full. I need to tap it.
I mean, he's just bottling new beers,
Oh.
labeling them Corona, and sending them to the US.
He had to emergency walk the dogs.
Woo! The doggos require traipsing.
Quick, before the evening clock.
I forgot about the Bernie memes that resurfaced. They're fucking great. And he's with the Times. He fucking put them on shirts. It's great. What a guy.
I like that they actually tried to, tried to sell shirts, got sold out immediately,
Mm-hmm.
and then just gave money away.
Yeah.
Like 100% of the money.
It's charity, man.
Yeah,
It's
man.
good stuff.
Food
On-
for
Move.
Only we
shelter.
had merch. I would do that shit all the time.
Here's the thing. When it comes to merch, I would totally. I personally would buy like a shirt of like our characters or some shit. But that's because, well, I like self-indulgent humor.
Yeah.
I would totally buy a shirt that just said "Warm Sheets 5 gold."
Just a couple of gold coins on the front. Yeah, I would.
Yep.
Just need to hire
It's
someone.
just like a towel with steam coming off it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Can we change the meme?
Never.
Sheets, 10 of it.
Never. So,
5 gold, 10 boxes.
this ain't Amazon. Oh my god, you just been turned into Amazon workers. Oh my fucking god. Blackwood's usually like an Amazon.
Yeah, except Blackwood pays better than Amazon.
Probably,
Five gold, like 1 gold is like what, a month's profit from a farm.
Yeah.
Like 5 gold is way better than Amazon.
Yeah.
Although we got worth it around the second part of the job when we actually figured out how to do the job right.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I had a proper rest. Henry's back and pretty much almost fully recovered.
Yep, top form, and we learned how to, well, coordinate better when
Yeah.
it comes to moving by.
Just drunk with a crayon, just like, yeah, we're gonna tag team each box until we get to the big ones, and we're just gonna fucking do 4. I'm gonna get paid for it. Fuck it. Yeah, boy. Signing it away. Yeah.
Out there
Long
for
story
a recovery
short,
number.
Coronar and Spitz definitely need to spend more time at the gym.
What, me?
Man that owns a forge and hasn't owned a forge in like a month plus.
Yeah, good point, but we've been traveling, so we've still been using muscles.
Not as much.
Maybe
but-
not the arm muscles, but the other muscles.
Well, whoever's been pulling the cart's been getting the arm muscles. It's a heavy
Leg
fucking
day,
cart.
bro. Leg day.
Good point. Because between Henry, Spitz, and myself, we've been rotating that cart.
Yep.
Come on, Yoshi, where the fuck are you? You need that perception check, boy. Come on. He's-
Bottling plant,
I forgot to super glued his damn toilet.
Bavarian beers, man. It takes some time to bottle them all.
Oh, I was hoping 15 is enough.
You're averaging at 10 at the moment. Across all of you.
That's less than my passive, I think.
Yeah, at that point, I'd rather just have it bounce off my passive then. Like, my passive is 13. Jeez.
Come on, Yoshi. Where the hell are you?
Come on, Yoshi, otherwise I need to open up more memes.
Alright, just do it for him.
To be honest, this is what Yoshi's watching on the toilet.
Probably.
I found new ways to check if you're sick.
I'll do it for him.
Still not a nat 20.
Yeah. So, I didn't do it. 9.5 round. 10. Okay. You all notice the strange breeze coming from the somewhat solid wall at the back.
Oh, that's weird.
That's what that son of a bitch was taking so long for. A fucking chunk of pizza.
Hold up, did he just piss out a pizza?
Probably, I don't
You
know.
see nothing.
Well, apparently nor does Lucius. I had to roll your perception for you.
Hell yeah, I'm blind as shit.
I can't see. Yeah, you all notice the strange breeze coming from the wall.
Yeah, Spitz will get close and check it out. Start tapping on the wall.
It's hollow. Just it's made of stones, but it's hollow behind it.
Yeah, Lucius, you mind checking this out? This is like well, hollow. I mean, the fingers will pull this shit all the time. But I ain't seen this before.
Felt a breeze yesterday, but didn't think anything of it. I'll run my hands along the wall.
I mean, feels kind of dry, kind of crumbly.
No. Try and like pinpoint the spot that the air is coming through.
Yeah, you make an investigation check.
Monday.
You're tapping along and you just find a loose rock that has the breeze coming out of it.
Yep, pull the rock.
Okay. It's pitch black behind it, but there's a lot more breeze coming.
I'll try and pull some more of the surrounding rock out as well. And
Yeah.
everything budge.
Oh yeah, they all budge. As soon as that loose rock comes out, the mortar's just crumbling away. You've got a relatively large opening. It's about 10 foot across, and about maybe, I'll say about 10 foot high. And it just seems to be a spiral staircase that's going down, and there's cobwebs and dust laying everywhere across it.
Well, there's some sort of dungeon or something down here. Hasn't been used in a while based on all the dust and webbing around here.
What time of day is it?
It's about, give or take, you guys have finished, probably about midday. Plenty of time to look at it if you want to.
Hey, we got a few hours yet. Why not go in and take a look? Maybe somebody left something behind.
Sure.
It's up to you guys.
Might as well make sure that it's not destroyed.
Sure.
I'll go to my bag that's on the wall next to the door,
Okay.
and I'll pull out a torch.
Okay.
And I'll light it off of one of the torches that I'm sure are in the warehouse for light. Because there's
And
no
do we-
electricity.
You have an
Do
oil
we
lantern.
perhaps want to let one of them know that what we found here? They don't think that we just ran off without doing moving more of the crates.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd see the hole in the wall now, since you know, took down the bricks.
Not only that, they can count the crates.
You never know what might be hiding down here. It's probably better and safer to check it out first, in case there's something down there. Don't want it let loose.
I mean, you have just lit a torch inside of a room full of wooden crates, and Guesvir is looking at you through the door.
Oh, well, if he's there, I'll fucking wave his ass over. If he's looking, I'm not trying to hide that we're gonna go down here.
Yeah, he just saw you light a torch next to very expensive boxes, essentially.
Yeah, I'll wave.
So we have a plan.
What's the bear? Come here.
And just finishes signing off the checklist. Yes. And he just looks at the wall and goes, what the fuck? What did you do?
I point at the cat.
What the fuck? What have you done? That is structural
I-
damage.
I did not do anything. I felt a breeze here yesterday. I did not think anything of it. Spitz felt the breeze earlier as well, and well, decided to find out where it came from. And we uncovered this. The rocks were already loose and crumbling apart.
Very well. If you want to go and investigate, feel free. I guess I'll have to sweep up the rocks.
Hey, you can take care of it when I come back.
No, you've done enough, Henry. You're still injured. Take it easy.
I appreciate it.
Well, go on ahead. If you find anything down there, keep it to yourself. I don't want to know. Unless it is a very nice collection of erotic magazines, I'm very happy.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out just for you.
If it's Battle Maidens, I will happily oblige.
Hey, a man of taste, I see.
A fellow fan of the Maidens. I like you even more. Show you my collection one day.
Hey, I'd appreciate it. And I'll, man, would we have brought our weapons to this?
No. They'll be...
Yeah, it would
Well,
make
I
sense.
don't need a weapon, so we're good.
I make my own weapons, so I'm good on that as well.
Guestivere has your weapons. He can go and get them.
That's a fair point. Hey, Questaver, you mind, if we brought our weapons, just in case? You never know what might be down there.
You get to pick one.
Alright, one weapon. Boss, you want your club?
Yeah, I definitely want my club.
The right club.
Right, there you go. Could I at least get my shield then, if I can't have my club back?
That's not... Unless you are a very strange type of fighting machine, shield does not count towards a weapon.
Hey, well, I turned it in with the weapon. Kinda use them as a pair.
I will go and get it then. Disappears. Comes back about 2 minutes later with your club shield and your other club.
Wait, you brought me my club too?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You mentioned the club. He doesn't count a shield as a weapon unless you are specifically going to hit things with a shield.
I mean, a shield bash is effective.
Only for spits.
Well, I mean, if you brought me my shield and my club, then I'm not gonna say anything about it. And I'll equip the shield and I'll hold the torch and walk in. Alright, let's check it out.
Yeah. Okay. This is the main part of the actual side quest, by the way. Okay.
Oh, we're doing side quests all of a sudden?
Yeah, I wonder what it is. Okay, welcome to this. I've got your tokens here already. They're just on my layer. Give me a second, because I had to. I had to make them have vision, so it took a little while. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the last time I did any fucking around in a campaign that had dynamic lighting, the lighting was attached to... Yeah, alright, so we're gonna have to be careful with where we move our tokens. We can't just start, like, running them across maps and
Oh,
shit.
right. It's been another night. That's right. We slept another night, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so I should restore my moxie.
Oh, I get my last hit point
Yeah.
back. Forgot about that.
Oh, yeah,
I
should
will
roll some hit-
put
Oh, yeah, I
the...
need to clear some hit die. 1, 2. Alright.
Kenny, you still have that frost rune on your shield.
Yep. That's why I was trying to get the shield back. But he gave me my shield and my club, so I have a weapon and a shield.
Right. But here's the thing. We changed it to dissipate at a short rest, I believe. Or did it dissipate at a long rest?
I think it dissipated at a long rest.
Okay, in that case, it's still on my chainmail, which I'm currently...
I think it's... I think what we changed it to is you can choose another object within a short rest instead of a long rest.
Yeah.
But the effect will last until a long rest unless you change it.
Right, and I can still have the same limit of numbers of 2 right now. So
Yeah.
That's fine.
Pretty much, yeah.
But that means that if Kenny uses his,
Mhm.
then the next morning I can put a new one on.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't, well, that's a bonus. It's always nice.
Mm-hmm.
Can you you do me a favor and post that rune for me real quick? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Just make a note in your effects and conditions, frost rune, and have it active.
Yeah, I do. I have it. I just don't have the description for it. I couldn't remember what activating it did.
I put my fire rune onto my armor. Am I wearing armor? Well,
Yeah.
let's let the dice decide whether or not I'm wearing armor. I'm not wearing armor, so I don't have my fire rune with me.
Fair. Okay.
Henry would be in his armor.
He's always in his bloody armor.
Literally always. He has that and like some really ragged ass clothes that he made the journey to get that armor in.
Sure.
Hmm.
Right. I am having a look. A description of the staircase. I'm assuming it's Henry that goes down first.
Yes, Henry is
Okay.
gonna, as light source and as the tank. He's
Okay.
walking
So you've got the light source. Okay. Wait a minute.
I'm not sure why he's bringing one because we all have dark vision. But
Well, it
Mm,
extends our dark vision.
no, it helps Lucius see. He doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah, I do.
Do you? Tabaxis don't have
Yeah.
dark vision.
It says here that I have dark vision, 60 feet.
I see my GM quickly googling tabaxis.
Yeah. I'm sure they don't have.
I mean, cats can see pretty well at night, so it would make sense to have dark
Apparently
vision.
they do. Oh well. I'll go and correct it. 60 feet.
But don't torches also help with dark vision?
I mean, you'll see color.
Like we'll see color, and then outside the field of the torch, we also have like some better sight with dark vision included, right? Because the
Slightly.
torch gives you like 30 foot of light. And
Gives you 40.
dark. Is it 40?
Yeah. You
So
see,
it's like
dim light is
20
bright light. You see bright light is like almost like daylight. Dim light is bright, and then it gets to shades of grey.
Yeah, so we extend our vision a little bit.
A little bit.
Besides, who knows when I need to hand my brother Spitz another torch to start whacking some ghosts with? You know what I'm saying?
So, inscription of the staircase. This old rotting spiral staircase is encased in a strange enclosure made of large hewn stones. Each step you take seems to creak and rustle with dust.
Okay. I'll be careful checking the steps as I go down,
Sure,
but make my way to the base of the stairs
sure.
and have a look around.
Okay. Feel free to explore.
LA, be careful on the stairs. They seem pretty old.
Alright.
Y'all coming down?
Yeah. I need to move my character token.
and Spitz just moves down.
There we go.
LA.
It appears there's a secret
WA
passage down here.
tokens don't work. Yes. WASD is still working on tokens.
Mm-hmm.
You can move with WASD?
Yeah,
How?
Yeah.
click a token.
That's-
Now press WASD.
It's not
Didn't work for me.
I have my
Nope,
token.
arrow keys work for me. But
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
the
arrow keys
AT
works.
Are not. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, arrow keys, my bad.
Oh. Alright, I still like it, but I
Arrow
also
keys are
wanted it to be WASD.
Okay.
Can I make a... Do I see what that is? Is that background on the map?
What is?
The, like, tomato or bomb?
Oh,
corner.
the vase? Yeah, you see it.
It's the one we
Excellent.
took yesterday. It's the one Lucius tried to
I,
hide.
I will approach the vase?
Sure. It is a ceramic vase with strange inscriptions and a very heavy stone seal at the top. It has been tipped over.
Can I read the inscriptions? Or tell what language they are?
Do you speak Undercommon?
No.
No idea.
Alright, well, this pot's got some writing on it, but I can't read it. If any of you want to take a look, I can keep the light over here. I don't know if it's valuable or not, but I don't really feel like carrying it around right now.
Well, it's near the stairs. We can remember where it is.
Aye.
What's everyone's passive perception?
13.
13.
I need people to
13.
move up so I can actually move up.
10.
14.
Mm-hmm. So as you're moving, you will spot out of the corner of your eye another one of those vases underneath the stairs as you're moving by.
Okay, where? Like right here?
Right here.
Okay, I'll point that out to Spitz and Lucius, who are next to it.
Went back thing.
Hey, it looks like there's another one there. If you want to take a look at it.
He is in there.
Good look, but of it's written also in that chicken scratch. I can't read it out of the way.
Well, you can check and see if the pot's broken or not, though. You never know, they might be worth some money. Make up for that orcish one that I, let go on
I
after
doubt
that.
it. I doubt it. Most well, orcs ain't known for their skills at pottery. But I'll take a look. Same pot written chicken scratch mill.
Yep.
Is there anything in the pot?
It's sealed shut.
Oh, it's sealed shut.
Yeah, it's got a big stone seal at the top of it.
I want to shake it a bit. Is there anything, do I hear anything moving about?
There's something in it.
What sort of sound does that something make?
Sounds like a
Big
rattle.
Jingling.
It's a rattle.
I suppose while I'm not, then like put it back down. Well, there's something inside of there. I mean, it could be something nice, or it could just be, I don't know, like preserved rocks or something. Probably we wouldn't know if we could read that chicken scratch, but we can't. I'll leave it alone for now and see if we find anything else.
Hey, we can check it later. But everything here's seemed to be long abandoned. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we break open the pots before we leave. If there's something inside, or open the seal. And Henry will keep moving along while they look, or Coronar looks at that one.
Sure.
Kind of checking the rest of the room.
Yeah. All you see is a large reinforced wooden door.
They can't move. They can move again. It's actually not easy to see with everyone's bars up. And Spitz needs to move before I can move, so...
It just spirals around the room, just back where we started.
Yeah.
Yep. Back to this door, which
It,
room is,
it has a reinforced timber bar running across it that can be lifted.
Alright, yeah, I'll lift the bar up. I'll hand Lucius my torch, and I'll set down my shield, and I'll lift the bar up and move it out of the way, and then pick up the shield again, grab the torch. And I guess try the door, see
Okay.
if there's a lock on the other side.
Yeah, just seems to be locked, but there is a keyhole.
Alright, Lucius. I'll
Yep.
hold the light if you want to do your thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, open my little satchel of lockpicks.
finally a mini dungeon. Sure, make a save skills check.
Please tell me it doesn't have a dragon. This campaign is not good to be in dragons and dungeons.
I
Indeed.
still say to this day, my favorite mini dungeon that we've ever done was inside that well with the little kid.
Oh yeah.
The fucking cardboard pop-ups and shit, and then there was like an actual slime and shit in there. That was a great dungeon, man.
Yeah, you unlock the door. It's a pretty old style lock with this one turning mechanism in it, so you just slide it in, turn, and it's a piece of cake. Give me a hot second as I jump to the dynamic lighting section. I'll assume you've removed the door. Or moved it out of the way. Okay. This long corridor is peppered with several old wooden chests. Several pots are peppered alongside them. There's a door to the north and to the south.
Alright, are the pots also sealed?
They're also sealed.
So old wooden chests, are they closed or open?
They're closed.
Are they locked?
They appear to be.
What kind of lock is it? Exterior lock or interior lock?
It's an internal lock.
I'll just open this door then.
It's locked.
I'll give a crack at the chest, picking the lock.
Which one? 'Cause there's 6 of them.
Just the first one that's next to me.
Sure.
That one.
Make a thieves' tools check. And you open it, and then poisonous gas comes out. I need a con save, please.
In.
Oof. Unfortunately, that does not make it. Take 2 points of poison damage, and you're poisoned for an hour.
Oof. Do we all see that?
Oh, you hear it. It's just like a... And then...
Yeah, it's supposed to like turn around.
The
Yeah.
cat
Lucius,
starts
you alright?
coughing up a Harry.
You just see, like, purple
Yeah.
mist just dissipating into the air.
Yeah, it's just like move over. Lucius, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just some gas. Well, not going to be opening any more of these chests in here. I'll step away, like covering my face.
Sure.
Well, you already set off the trap.
Alright, so we know people are leaving nasty little surprises behind. So let's leave the fancy chests alone for now.
Henry...
Is there anything inside those things anyway?
Did I see anything in there, or was it just gas?
Oh, there was something in it. It was moving.
There was something moving in there. Not too keen on finding out what that was.
Right, well, the chest is kind of unlocked now, so... You think we should handle that before we go moving on?
Might as well check it out. If it's alive, we better kill it.
Well, keep an eye on it. I found something down here at the end of the room.
Yep.
Alright. You ready, boys? Just in case this thing needs a bashing. Let's all have, like, you know, one hand ready. He'll open up the chest, leaning his head out of the way for the gas to spray. Like,
It doesn't spray again. It just opens.
all right, what's inside?
A pile of bones that appear to be assembling themselves.
Like they're assembling them. Oh, they're like assembling themselves, like hit bones to other. You just
Oh,
hear
They're just rattling all
Crystal
together.
mutter, shit.
Yeah.
I'll punch the assembling bones.
And there's a Skelly Bob. Yeah, go ahead. Make an attack roll.
All right. Just panic. Just like give it like a panic punch.
Sure. That hits. Oh.
Jeez. Well, you know what? I panicked. Just bam.
Okay. Head, shoulders, knees, and knees, knees, and knees.
I would like to move over,
All right.
close the chest on the assembling creature.
Make an
and then tell
athletics check.
Spitz to put something heavy on top of it.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Sure thing.
5 to beat.
I have a +5.
You just see the hand like reaching out, try to claw at you.
Right, Spitz, Henry, I need something heavy to be
Just-
put on top of this.
Spitz will Okay, so is top of the chest spherical or no?
It's round. Yeah, it's like a
Hey, it's undead.
typical chest.
In Helm's Light, let's just destroy it. Henry will walk over. Alright, just open it up.
I'll grab my two-hander with one hand, and then release the chest.
Okay, it bursts open. And it's gonna go for a straight attack against Henry, so it's got a chance to hit him. It's not got much to hit. And that 23.
Hey, it took its shot. Can't hate it.
Yeah. 10 points of slashing damage. Just
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
it has very bright, glowing, like blue, like flames in its eyes, just reaching out for you.
All right, time to start punching.
Roll initiative, guys.
Ooh, particularly slow today.
Lucius is just like on point despite being
I
way
mean,
the
you just took a
hell
hit
back
in the
there.
face.
Ha! Oh yeah, Boo, you owe Lucius 100 gold.
You'll find it.
Also, yeah.
Next thing I know, somebody comes running at me with a sock with 100 gold. Whack!
Beats you
You
with
may
it.
laugh, but if that's actually 100 gold, that's like a 3 bulk sock. That's gonna hurt.
It's just Rice when you tell her a vague description what the Inquisitor looks like. Yeah, baby.
The fucked up part is, if I had that sock, I'd do a d6 of damage each time I hit somebody with it.
It's fair. Okay, Lucius, you're up first. The guys are all basically 3-teaming this fucking zombie.
Yeah, they got this covered. Lucius will just sit back and keep an eye, like, on the other chest and the two doors.
So you're just staying there?
Yep.
Okay. Spitz.
Alright.
Just gonna check something
Hey,
real
give
quick.
it the old 1-2. Meaning,
I see
Okay.
those
that's a miss.
Yeah, it misses.
That's it,
Second
though.
punch. Yep, hits.
6 bludgeoning.
Sweet points of illusion. Yeah. Anything else?
That's
Gotcha.
That's all I'll do for now, because this is not worth spending Moxie on.
Okay, corner.
Alright. I am gonna whack it overhead with my two-hander.
Go ahead.
bonk.
That misses. You just sort
I
of
did not bonk enough.
swing down with the bonk, and it almost like rotates itself in a weird way and just hit the chest.
It's still trying to assemble itself.
See, like,
You see the jawbone running up the leg.
there's like muscle and stuff regrowing and things.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's me.
That's you. Okay. It's zombie's turn. Now it's got an option here.
Attack me, you fucker.
He doesn't dare to attack me.
Yeah, it has to determine by D3 these things are instinctual. Goes for Henry.
Hell yeah.
Hey, got a good hit last time. It's going for another one.
Yeah, no. 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Nope.
Just punch a dwarf, apparently.
5 points of slashing damage as it claws at your face. And that's its turn. It can't do anything.
Ooh, I miss. That's
Yeah. It slashes at your face and you're like blinded temporarily and just swing wide. Trying to hit it. Okay. It's the layer action now. I just need to measure 10 feet away from every single chest. Because all of them are going to open with poisonous gas. Everyone make con saves, please. As they all open up.
Great. Just
21.
tons of
Okay.
Same fucking roll.
gig hit with like a ton of fart gas.
Kenny,
Oh,
I believe
come
you have
on.
a +2.
Why though?
Oh,
Yeah,
so 23.
Yep, my luck is just hot garbage today, apparently.
You passed it. Okay, all that have passed. Henry and Coronar. Spit takes double. Lucius takes standard. And Henry takes half because he's a dwarf. So 4, so it's 8 for Spitz, 2 for Coronar, 1 for Henry, and base 4 for Lucius. But Spitz is now poisoned for an hour as more skelly boobies and zombie boys emerge from their chests.
These are skeletons. They show a vulnerability to bludgeoning damage, so it's all good.
Nah, some are zombies, some are skellies.
Yeah, we're currently beating up a zombie, and the other one is a skelly.
Yeah, and the back cauldron that was full of blood spews out 2 boys.
Damn, I wanted to look at that too.
So I'm just gonna
None of them are
use a base rule of grouping them with the same initiative and then taking away 1 for each one across. So
Any chance the kind of poisoned that lets you make a new save at the end of the round?
nope. Just straight hour. Yeah, man, these are dungeon traps, man. So that skelly boob is going on 18. That means this guy goes on 16. This guy is a 14. This guy is 12. A 10. And 8. And a 6. And reset, descend. What's Henry's dex mod?
1.
Okay. You go before the skeleton. Because players always go ahead. Lucius, you're up. You just been hit with a shitload of poison.
Yep. As soon as I see zombie boy start crawling out, I'll summon my blades in each hand and take some swings at him.
Sure, go ahead. Both miss him for well, that one misses.
Okay, I don't get a second swing.
Okay.
You're close enough for an offhand attack, though.
Yeah, you are within 5 feet of one of the zombies.
Also, well, okay, that zombie has high AC for a zombie. Zombie AC is usually garbage.
Yep. That
Ooh,
definitely hits. 5 points of psychic. I will assume it's this one up here. 5 points of psychic.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys all have really weird glowing blue eyes, and they're not whatever the fuck that character's name is from Undertale. I don't know who that is.
And I will skirt my way over here.
Okay. Yeah, still within reach, so you're fine. Spits! The poison got in your eye, it stings a little bit, but you've managed to blink a little bit, and you can see around you there are more creatures.
Oh joy. Okay, officially have no temper. So. Punch. Says I'm okay.
Punch. Hits. 9 points of
9
bludgeon.
points.
It's still standing. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, this is game.
Just jaws like swinging. Just,
Yep, bonus action. Punch again.
yeah, it definitely hits.
Oh my god.
That takes it out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll just spend a point of Moxie and brace up.
Sure. It crumples back into the chest. Just waiting. Okay.
That gives me
You want,
8 temporary hit points.
you want to move at all and with your turn?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. It's a skeleton right above you guys. These suckers run on instinct, so I need to roll creatures within its range. Go for Coronar.
Is it now?
Yes. Skelly Boob got a 22 with its short sword.
Interception.
You want to intercept with your reaction. So you hit the target other than you within 5 feet. You can reduce the target. Okay.
Reducing the damage by 9.
You reduce it entirely. You just
Nice.
and it just sword just disappears and just.
The tank is here, baby. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, it's zombie number 16, and it's got a headache and needing acetaminophen. It's gonna attack Lucius. Because that's the closest thing to him. 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay, okay.
Who's rolling good today? Fuck, dude.
7 points of slashing damage. And it's going to move out of its chest. Right on you. Zombie number 14. It's gonna... Let's see, what direction is it going to move in? West. Great. Okay, so it goes boop. So that's 5 feet. It's gonna stay there. Number 12. Another 4. Man, these things are really dedicated.
That's right, God. These are bright zombies. I'm gonna be pissed.
30 feet. It's going there. And Cornar, your turn.
Alright, so this skeleton tried to hit me, so I'll turn around and swing at it
Sure.
horizontally.
Yep. And the shield that Henry's put up, it just almost fucks up your aim a little bit, so you just miss the creature.
You know what? Let's try that again. Let's action surge.
Okay.
Let's just bonk again.
Okay. That hits.
Hell yeah.
So much easier when there's not a shield in the way.
9 points
Sorry
of
about
bludgeoning. Yeah, that
I
shatters
saved
it.
my life earlier.
Bonk. You just rattle them bones. All right, boys,
No,
rattle
okay.
them.
And I'll say, Henry, Spitz looks like Lucius is needing help. And then I'll.
Yeah, you just see Lucius standing there with.
One of them in the background.
Chewing on your ear, like, stop
Just out
it.
of curiosity, is the movement space 2 tiles wide or 4 tiles wide?
This is 2 tiles wide.
Are we able to use these tiles for movement?
Yeah, that's, you just basically step up, and it takes like 5 feet to do that, and you can run along that way.
Okay.
It's a raised platform. If you can't move outside of that zone, then that's when you stop.
I move here, and that's intentional.
Okay.
Right there.
Alright. You're elevated. Okay. It is Skelly Boob in the far corner. Who stays where they are. Skelly Bob number 8. Goes south. So it moves there. Henry.
Alright. Henry's gonna move up alongside Lucius
Mm-hmm.
and take a swing at the skeleton on his right.
Okay. That hits. Yeah. Okay.
And that will be his turn.
Okay. That skeleton's turn. And it's only instinct. Because you're the only target within its reach. 14 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, you just hold your shield up and grinds its gnarly nails. Okay. It's a layer action for these boys. The cauldron at the back is going to bubble. And
Bubble, pool and trouble.
it produces a randomized weapon for the nearest creature. That's great. I'm gonna have to use the giving.
Sorry, this skeleton, I can already depict it. It's got a siege crossbow.
A ballista comes out of the fucking pot.
Trebuchet. It misses all of us, but it
Yeah,
destroys
it
the
just-
stairs.
It just spits out a conveniently corner-sized greatsword. Totally.
It's
Or
got a
maul.
heavy bow gun from Monster Hunter.
It's a tank made out of bones.
Okay, I just need to roll 1d37 apparently. 25.
Yeah,
1, 2,
there
3,
you go.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Walks
8,
out like a
9,
net.
10, 12,
That'd be
13, 14, 15,
he
16, 17,
gets a fishing rod.
21,
Hell yeah, new fishing rod, baby.
25. It's got a pike. So this long bloody spear appears and just
Hey, a pike does what, like a D10 of damage?
D10 of damage. Yeah, that's got reach too.
Yeah, the reach is the thing.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's its turn.
Yeah, that's like a straight upgrade to Coroner's Club.
Lucius.
I do a T10. But no reach.
Yeah, straight upgrade to your club.
Stick
if
the
you
club on
manage
the
to take
end.
care of those two, we now have a couple more to deal with, and 2 more swings.
Okay.
Remember, sneak attack because you have allies in 5 feet.
Which creature are you attacking? The zombie or the skelly boob?
Yeah, the zombie right in front of me.
Okay, that just hits.
Hit. Be off.
See how much
Hey.
break damage.
That hits. Okay. 10. It's still standing.
Yeah.
Bit of a headache.
Hit. Quick attack.
It's not standing anymore.
Hell yeah.
You just flatlined it with that last 7.
Hell yeah.
Very good.
And I will take a step backward.
Okay. Spitz, you're up.
Okay, Spitz will move up and try to fight something while still poisoned. So this will be interesting. Okay, punch number 1. No.
Poison like flares in your eyes and you're just blinded partially. Swing wide.
Punch 2.
Come in with it.
17.
Just a wild haymaker. Just fucking nail it in the side of the head.
Points of bludgeoning.
That kills it. You just boom,
Hell
hit
yeah.
it so hard it just shatters against the walls. You're just like, ah. It's like when you get onion juice in your eye. You're just like, ah.
Yeah, it's just like rubbing, like, it's just like rubbing his eyes.
It's like the fucking video of the woman cutting chilies and rubs her fucking hands on the kid's face.
Something I
I
just
meant to
noticed.
do that. I meant to do that.
Bloodshot eyes crying. I'm gonna do that.
Just something I just noticed. Isn't Lucius also poisoned?
Yeah, I know that as well. I just didn't know that poison does disadvantage.
I think it's on certain things. Fine.
Attack
Attack and
rolls.
Ability checks and
Yeah.
attack rolls.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever been poisoned, so.
It's the first time I've ever been poisoned.
Dude, I haven't played this game long enough.
I'm playing these games. Alright, it's zombie number 14. It has to randomly determine it's got a T3 to choose from. Because there's 3 creatures closer than Lucius. Okay, which way does that work? Let's see.
Top to bottom.
Yeah, probably go top to bottom. So this boy's going to go 4, 20, 20 there. It's going to attack upwards, so is it disadvantaged to try and hit you? 'Cause it does not have reach. 20 plus 3 to hit. And 9 it misses.
The 13 would also have missed.
Yeah.
Actually, no, my armor is not on, so my AC is lower.
Well, it's whatever your 10 plus your dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a...
Now it's zombie number
Iron Chin.
12.
I don't need him. Iron Chin.
This,
Don't need armor.
this one's also going for Coronar. But it's also a
He's got
disadvantage.
the high ground, get him!
Ah, it misses as well. The other ones are like shoving against each other, like trying to get a piece of that ass. Coronar, it's your turn. You got some fans.
First off, it's over Urthan. I've got the high ground.
Yeah, the zombie's like, we've seen the Star Wars movie, we know how this goes.
Exactly. Alright, I'm in a great club, the one that's on my right side.
Okay.
That's not touching Lucius.
Going to bonk. That hits.
I bonk.
Okay. Double that, so it's 16. It's still holding.
Yeah, but that's all I can do.
Okay. It's Skelly Bob at the far end with that pike. And I need to determine what way it's gonna move. It moves in your guys' direction. So let's do. Come on. 5, 10, 20, 20, 25, 30. It'll reach Henry with its pike.
Try.
It's gonna. Creature is considered proficient with blood weapon. Okay.
Yes, skeleton cunt. Get away from me.
20.
It hits.
Yeah, this pike just seems to come even longer with the blood that's just coming from it. And it strikes you. It does 1d10 plus 1 necrotic damage.
Good thing you get that healing potion.
True.
That's all it's got. It's skeleton number 8 who gets to roll a d4 to see if they're going to stay there. And they go west, so they're attracted to this. So that's as far as they can move. Okay, Henry. You've been poked with a strange stick.
Yep. I will drink my healing potion as a bonus action.
Okay, okay.
Was that
Uh,
potions again in the new rules?
I'm
It's
looking.
your hit dice times level
It's
of its.
yeah, it's 2 hit dice plus 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 2d10 plus 2.
Yeah.
$13. I'll take it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Pretty good heal.
Okay.
And then I will swing at the injured zombie that Coronar hit.
Okay, okay. That hits. Yeah, that kills it.
Not to sound corny, but we cornered that one.
Do you want to move?
Yep.
I will be moving. I will move right up here and get in the face of Pike Boy.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
And top of the round. Lair action. What will the cauldron do?
It will give us a weapon.
Of mass eruption.
What would they do?
Weed smoke pours out of it, hotboxing the room, making it more difficult to fight.
I'm already poisoned. This won't affect me at all.
Oh, okay. A pool of maleficarum corruption in a 30-foot radius fills from the cauldron. Any creatures within that radius make a con save. So that includes Henry and the 2 skelly bombs.
Does that count as a poison?
Nope.
I failed.
Oh, good news is the skeletons might not be immune to necrotic damage.
Fail. Success. Okay. Uh, 12 points of bleed damage. And your maximum hit points are reduced by that until your next short rest. As you just feel life draining out of you. However, it's gonna hurt one of these boys within an inch of its life. It doesn't have blood, but it's got life force. And
Probably like break some of its like anima or something.
yeah, it's breaking its connection to what's controlling it. Lucius, there's a horrible
At the zombie boy.
iron smell in the air again. Okay. That hits.
Oh, wait.
Remember, your disadvantage.
Yep. Just remember that. Roll that again.
Just hit it again.
Yes, roll a hit. Nah, misses.
Miss.
Offhand. That hits.
18.
4 points of psychic.
Knock attack.
And
Don't get sneak attack.
Yep.
sneak.
Ooh, nice.
That chonked it.
Doesn't have any brains, but the brains it has are hurting.
Okay.
And stay where I am.
Say we are. Okay. Spitz, you're up. You've just seen Henry get hit with some weird shit you've never seen before.
You alright, Henry? You know what? You're still standing. We'll get to you later. Alright, let's get these
Yeah, dude.
bastards. Okay, first fist. Okay, first fist for the weakened one. Ooh, that's missed.
Reach
Okay,
down.
Let's see. Why not? I'll spend my last point of moxie. Because I can get it back if I get my teeth kicked in. And I'll go for the 1-2.
Okay.
2 more fists.
Okay.
Oof. And wow, I've been poisoned hard.
This the other one's just whacking your fist out of the way with a pike, and just.
Yep, that sucks. Well, when you're poisoned, you're poisoned.
Yeah. Hey, this is zombie number 14. It's got a choice of 3. And it goes for Henry.
Damn right it does.
A 16 to hit.
Dead on. So with shield, is that glancing, I guess?
Are you wearing heavy armor?
I don't think any of us have even seen heavy armor.
I mean,
except for
Cornar's.
NPCs.
And Cornar's wearing chainmail. So yeah.
Chainmail is heavy.
I have hide. So
Yeah. It only works if you're wearing a medium or like a plated medium or a heavy armor. Usually.
Okay.
1d6 plus 1. 7 points of slashing damage. Okay.
Henry.
Yep, Henry might want to disengage on his turn.
Cornar?
Right. Considering the creature's turned around, I'm gonna back it and slam it in the back with the great club.
Go ahead. Roll
Does it
bonk.
turn around on me, or do, whichever.
As it lunges out to get Henry, you sweep him with a club and you just clip the back and just doesn't seem to hurt it.
All right. Let's have a look.
You can move or you can do whatnot.
Yeah, I will move a little bit
Okay. Which way are you moving?
right there.
Okay. Skeleton number 10. It's got a choice of 3. And it's got its pike. So it's going for spits. And
Alright.
it's not got disadvantage to reach you because it's got a reach weapon, so it's a d20. Plus 3. 8. It misses.
Nope. Nope. Just poisoned. I stumble out the way of the blow.
Okay. And the other skeleton that's on 1 hit point only has 1 target within reach, which is Spitz, but it doesn't have a reach weapon, so it's a disadvantage to hit. 12.
Misses.
Reaches out. Henry.
Alright, a club pike boy.
Roll hit. That hits. And you've killed Pike Boy. The blood spear dissipates.
No upgrades for no better weapons for a coroner.
Yep.
And he's a smith. Make your own pike.
Damn, pikes are pretty
It's
cheap.
like
It's an arrowhead with a long
wood
shaft.
and a spearhead. It can't be that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be that hard.
No.
Listen, I was originally planning on a glaive. Okay.
Yeah.
Just saying.
D12, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I will bonus action.
No,
and use...
glaives only do a D10. They have reach. They do D10 slashing. Pikes do a D10 piercing.
May use...
Glaives just look cooler than pikes.
Oh, it is a D10. I'm sure there's a D. No, it's the great axe. It's a D12. No, well. Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and use the last 5 points of my lay on hands and heal myself 5 and end my turn.
Okay. You feel a warm, armored glove helm. Close up a couple of wounds. Okay. It's the lair action. What is going to happen from that cauldron? How many of them are left? Just 2. Okay. So it becomes a randomly determined one. With a d10. An 8. That is the highest health creature. Dies. And you see just whatever remains just sucked into the cauldron.
Okay.
Not
you
sure if
worried for
that's
a
a good
second
thing
there.
or a bad thing.
You had me
Delicious.
worried for a second there. Say hi, so you're thinking, oh shit, I have like, oh, I guess 10 hit points don't count. That'd be Coronar then.
No, it's for the creatures only.
Oh, good, because like instant death on a random 8 would have sucked.
Yep. Always
Yeah.
sucks.
Okay. Delicious,
Yeah.
you're up.
Just gonna chuck my knives at the last one.
Okay. That hits. Safe to say you kill it.
Yeah.
The danger has
Chuck or
passed.
nunchuck?
A nunchuck at a chuck. Woodchuck.
The danger has passed, but the cauldron still bubbles.
I go and kick that shit over.
Yeah,
No, don't
Spits,
kick
like-
it over. Put the torch in it.
Nope, I kick it over.
Make an athletics check.
yep. I'll also be kicking it over, so
Oh,
Use
so
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Nat 20. I kick the shit out of that cauldron.
Okay. I need
Yeah,
dex
just
saves from
1,
both
2,
of you.
3. Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate.
That's what?
Dex saves.
Dex save.
Good as
Okay.
is, saves are not affected by poisoning.
Yep. Still not enough to save you
That
from
dice
the blood damage.
roll-
It's
Because that dice roll doesn't matter. Yikes.
take 6 points of bleed damage as the corrupt fluid touches your body and saps energy from you. But the cauldron stops bubbling. There's no sign of the pieces of that zombie that got sucked into it.
Reenact the scene from Lord of the Rings where Aragorn kicks the
Well,
helmet.
good news is, those were only from my temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I'm still safe.
Oh, that wasn't the only encounter down here.
Yep, figures.
Of course not.
Alright, I'm going to rest at the stairs. Don't die.
You do that. Moo, when I open this chest, what I'm standing next to right now,
Mhm.
since it's already been opened, it's been detrapped.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in the chest?
No,
Uh,
nothing inside.
Can I lift the chest? How heavy is it?
Could certainly try. It's an athletics check.
Well, boys, on account that well. This is literally the day of our little auction. Perhaps it's
chance.
best that for now we left this behind. Told the guy up top what's down here.
You've been down here for
Let
10
him know
minutes.
Oh no, we're gonna clear it.
Oh yeah, but like currently, Henry's bleeding like an MFer, and short rests take 8 hours. We are not in fighting condition right now. So because Lucius and I are still poisoned.
Dude, I
Mhm.
really hate these rest rules.
Mhm.
Like, actually hate these rest rules.
Mhm. But you guys agreed upon them, not me.
It's just about more of
Look at Moo taking the moral high ground.
honestly, I still like them. I think they're very cool.
It makes you think about using abilities. It's like, ooh, could use this, but if I fucking miss, that's me for a week. So it's instead of just being like, oh well, no, fuck it. 8 hours later, I've got it back. I'm good.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah,
actually, short rests take at least 1 hour, but can last up to 8.
yes.
Long rests take a week.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you have cleared this one room.
Hallway.
There are 2 doors, both of which are
So-
heavily sealed.
So the chest was too heavy to lift.
It's bolted to the ground.
Okay.
If you got up 25 or above, which is a 5% chance, you would have ripped it off the ground.
All right. You know, I can always try for a nat 20 somewhere.
Someday.
So I'm thinking for now we sit aside, catch our breath till a guy up top what's up, and probably not do much more exploring unless there's something in it for us.
I'm staying here. You'll
'Cause,
go and get the Inquisitor or the Captain of the Guard.
These
Yeah,
vases.
because it's all the same to y'all. I don't mind bleeding, but I ain't going to bleed for free.
These vases.
Mhm.
Can they be lifted?
Yeah, you can pick them up.
All right, because I'm not sure if I want to open them, considering what happened with the chests.
I mean, you can hear
Probably
something
not.
rattling inside. I mean, it seems to be sealed shut.
I'm gonna take one with me upstairs for the big boys to have a look at.
I'll assume it's the
Yeah,
one right
let's see
next to
if,
you.
Yeah.
let's see
No,
if
they're gonna
there's,
take it.
somebody.
Dude.
Oh, wrong one.
Let's see if somebody around here can read that, because I can't.
Henry just told you guys to go get the Inquisitor or the
There you go.
Captain of the Guard. He's staying here.
I mean, you do have Guestavir upstairs.
Yeah, like let him see this crap.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking the vase with me.
Fuck telling him. Go get like somebody actual. Go get the Inquisitor or the Captain.
Yeah. But here's the thing: I might get get a deal for money out of here if we can get right to clear this, right? Just saying.
Well, while you guys are doing that, Henry is going to be guarding here. So
Mhm.
the longer you take, the higher chance Henry's dead when you come back. So don't take very long.
I'm not planning to. So, Lucius, could you get either the Blind Warden or the Inquisitor here?
Yeah, I'll go and try and find the Inquisitor. I've already spoken with the town guard earlier. She will not be of any help at the moment.
Alright. In that case, I'll take the vase with me upstairs and then.
Yeah,
can't
let's
even
talk
get
to
to
our
the
guy
stairs
up
anymore.
there and I was thinking we should get up
There
to
we
that guy up there and see what he thinks.
Sure.
As this is kind of his boss's problem.
Guestavir's outside of the storeroom's doors. And here's you coming back up like, Andy, oh my god. You smell like shit. What the hell? A vase?
Well,
No. We are not smelling like shit. We're smelling like decayed zombies attacked us. Can
Ooh.
you get your boss?
and more than a little bit of blood. Yeah, you got a lot of little nasties down there. Let me tell you what,
Well,
like the undead kind of nasties.
I won't be able to get Lord Blackwood. He's currently preparing the lots for the auction. It's happening in a couple of hours, but I can help you out if you want. I'll just need to go and get my weapon.
Well, we have we have Henry downstairs currently
You're going to
very close to the edge of death.
You're leaving the cripple.
I mean, the cripple decided to stay behind.
Ugh.
It's less
Jesus,
about leaving. It's more about
I'm not-
his own choice.
And I'm not leaving Henry down there by himself. I'm here just for a
Still-
moment.
All right.
And also, any chance you can read what's written on that thing?
I can take it to the research team.
Sure, just
Alright.
tell them not to open it. It's unsure if it's safe when they do. We found a chest, we opened it, and well, you know, injuries.
Poisonous gas and undead appear.
Exactly. You sure you want to give this to the research team?
They'll be the best ones to know.
Fair.
Well,
You might want to
in the
give
mean-
your boss a warning though about what could happen to his employees.
He pays them well enough.
yes, in the meantime, I suppose I'll go and look for the Inquisitor.
Well, she has not come back from her job yet. She's up north.
Oh, she has left town. Well, then I suppose I
Maybe the
will
blind
get
warden can help?
this one. Speak to the guard then.
Speak to Ronya. Sure. I'll take the vase up to the team and just picks it up underarm and heads upstairs. So, What do you want to do?
While he goes upstairs, I kind of like to go to the inn, get my armor on, and grab the healer's kit so we can do some things with that.
Sure. Take 10 minutes to put your armor on and pick up your healer's kit.
Maybe get Henry's armor.
Alpha
as well.
had a alchemy shop as well, right?
You can go to Atha or you can go to Leander. If you want potions, go to Leander. If you want the ingredients, go to Atha.
Alright, I go to Leander.
Okay. Shop's open. Leander's there, twiddling a coin in his hand.
Alright. Hi, Leander.
Yeah?
I need something to deal with poison. Crewmate of mine got poisoned. Henry?
Yeah, I've got a
You got
few
something?
things.
Alright, you get something to deal with that. It's poison from an undead source. I'm not sure if it makes a difference.
I mean, it's poison of the blood. I guess I've got something. Give me a minute. Disappears around the back, comes out with a tiny little bottle. 30 gold.
Oof, that is steep.
That's cheaper already. You've already helped me out. It's usually
Fair.
50.
Yeah, I'll buy that.
Sure. You now have a potion of poison clearance. So it'll remove any poisons.
By the way, Henry didn't get poisoned. Lucius and Spitz.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say Henry's
Yeah.
the only one that hasn't been poisoned.
My brain farted, okay?
No, I figured. I'm just letting you know.
Yep. Spitz is gonna go back downstairs and
Alright.
stand guard with Henry.
So after having paid it, I'll take the bottle and continue going back to the place where we went downstairs.
Sure.
The warehouse.
Yeah.
And then hand over the bottle to Spitz. Could only get one bottle, but hopefully you and Lucius can at least deal with your poisoning status now. And I've got healer's kits for bandaging up any injuries.
Yep, Spitz will bite the cork off. How much am I supposed to take?
The whole thing.
He'll spit the cork to the ground and drink it.
Sure. It is nasty. Tastes like aniseed and some weird concoction of soap and chili flakes. It's horrible. But you feel better. It's even cleared some alcohol poison damage.
Congratulations, your liver is now that of a 9-year-old.
Yeah. Clears all poisonous
Holy
effects.
shit.
Shit, that's not what I wanted to heal. I need to fix that later.
Just waterboard me with the
Well,
Jack Daniels.
So this has got to be one of the nastiest things I ever drank down.
I don't know. You know, deals with being poisoned.
Yeah. I know it's good for me and all, but that don't mean I gotta like it.
I don't know. I'm not telling you to like it.
What's up?
Right. Lucius, you're heading to Ronya's.
Yes.
Ragna's, sorry. Okay. Takes you about 30 minutes to get there. Ragna's in.
I'll. The door closed again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just bang on the door.
Yeah, it's open. It's open, so you can just walk in.
Oh, it's open. Okay, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
walk in.
Yeah. Yeah. She's just sitting there in front of the fireplace, sipping on some tea, having a good time.
Pardon my intrusion, but we require some assistance.
I sure what appears to be the problem?
Well, we have stumbled across what seems to be a crypt of sorts. The poisonous traps, undead appearing And yes, one of us is severely injured, 2 of us have been poisoned, and some reinforcements would probably be required.
Corruption has made its way back into the town. It's my job to get rid of it. I'll be there shortly. You run on ahead, I will find you.
Thank you.
She heads off to go and pick up some equipment.
Head back to the group.
By the time Lucius gets back, Henry will be able to spend some hit dice.
All right.
Okay.
Well, the other two aren't so great, but 13 though, that's good.
About 20 minutes after Lucius arrived, the heavy clanking of Rogna comes down the stairs with a big ass spiked mace. Point me in the direction of the zombies. I will take care of it. You can go home.
Yeah, we killed the ones that we got access to.
There
Closed
are-
doors, though.
We do not know what is beyond them.
I'll be helping you.
No, you are injured. Go rest.
I can't do that.
You can.
Henry, I recommend that you take that rest, and I will stay to help out.
Now, this is the duty of the blind warden. You have no part in this.
Yes, but I would like to know why there was these undead creatures guarding or something.
You're not the only one.
And since they attacked me and my party, I'd like to know that firsthand.
Very well. Now I'm gonna have to use Guestevir's token. I don't have one for Rogna. So
Alright.
Don't mean any disrespect, but unless you're removing me by force, I'm going with you. I can't very well, as a paladin to be of Helm, let slide an undead corruption like this without helping.
very well.
How
Alright,
about this then,
Henry.
Henry? You and me stay close together.
Alright. It'll make it so I can protect you better.
Mm-hmm. And we won't be running into the blind warden's way either.
Yep, Spiffs will roll his shoulders, crack his knuckles. Alright, there can't be much more of this, so well, let's get the job done. Might have enough time for that auction.
E. Okay.
Well enough.
Blind warden goes in first. Run straight across.
All right. I'll follow up, and I'll mention that these chests are where the creatures came out, and that the pots over there that been kicked over contain something that gave them weaponry or something.
It also sucked out some Henry's blood or something.
Hey, shot me with some strange shite, injured its own minions. I don't really know if they was controlling them or not, but it seemed to be helping them. Gave one a weapon, looked like it was made out of blood.
Yes,
Oh.
there was a very strong iron smell in the air.
Oh, this is a bad thing indeed then. You're dealing with a blood mage then. Great. My favorite thing. Right, so
Well, it's good that it's your favorite thing then, and you know how to beat them.
no, I really don't. I can fight them and kill them, but not without cost. And she just moves right in on this door down here.
Completely ignoring this door. All right,
Yeah.
I like it. Look, Spitz and Henry are sharing a spot.
Just looks at it. It is locked. I don't have tools to unlock it. Any of you proficient to locksmithing?
I can take a crack at it.
Yeah, very well. And she moves back.
Oh, your poison's gone, Lucius. Don't take that away.
For you, not for me.
It's been an
Yeah,
hour.
There's only one pail.
Oh, it has been. Okay.
Takes you 30 minutes to get to the blind warden's place and 30 minutes back. So
Oh, I thought it was 30. Okay.
Damn, I could have saved 30 gold.
Door's unlocked.
Unlock it, step back, and there you.
She just runs in. It's clear.
Skeet, and she doesn't share vision cone, and we don't get to move through right now.
Yeah, I know. So I need to update the mappo. Dynamic lighting. Now you can.
Mm-hmm.
It-
More of these vases.
Yep, so no idea what they're for.
Am I correct to see that these are shelves?
Yeah. Shelves, a
This is a desk.
bookcase. You got some cabinets and a bed.
Cabinets and a bed.
And a grate in the floor.
Oh, great.
Does there appear to be dried blood near the grate?
Yes.
I suppose we'll look down. Really, gotta get rid of the blood somehow, I guess.
This blood shouldn't come out of grates. Or go in. What havoc that will wreak on the sewer system. Now you kept on mentioning these vases. So I'll take a little look.
Yeah, something rattling in them, but they've all been locked.
They're
Well, not
sealed,
locked, but
there's stuff
sealed.
inside, and it's written in chicken scratch, so I can't read it.
She just looks at it, picks it up, looks at the ceiling, and puts it back down. Don't touch it. Don't open it. Don't even read it.
What is it?
Lucius, run back upstairs and tell that research team to not open that thing.
You didn't hand one over, dude. Oh,
What is it?
it's a phylactery with a curse on it.
Yeah, as soon as she says that, Lucius starts running.
Okay,
Yeet.
here. Make a D100 check to see if you make it in time.
Alright.
35.
Just in time. They're literally just... They've just basically like unsealed it and it's... It just... My superior's like trying to stop you, you're like, fucking stop! There's...
Yeah, as soon as I bust through the door and see him, I was like, don't open that, don't put that down gently.
Why?
We were just told it is a phylactery for a blood mage or a lich of some sort.
And it's cursed.
Good save.
How much is that worth on auction?
Your life.
We got like 8 of them, baby. Tell them they can sell them as a set.
Your soul.
Or individually for a higher price.
Your
Now-
soul. Your dignity. Your being.
Soul juice.
Alright, well, seeing as you know what it is, do you happen to know how to destroy it safely?
Yes, I do. But... I need to get that other one back that you so graciously handed away.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's not like we knew what they were. You know, it's at least we asked rather than opening it down here.
Oh, if you opened it, you wouldn't be here anymore. You'd be inside the jar, and you'd be coming out of that cauldron that you kicked over.
Hey, fuck that cauldron. Speaking of which, we need to bash that. You give me a hammer, I'll take care of it.
There's no point, you've already kicked it over.
Alright, well, I just want to hit it somewhere anyways.
Well, go ahead then.
I'll save it for whatever we come across, this blood mage or whatever it is.
Very well. Yeah. Ragnar's just gonna have a look around the room. You guys can too.
Yeah, I'll make a perception check.
Yeah. So-
I'll help her to give her advantage in her investigation.
Alright. I'm gonna grab the two phylactery faces
I didn't see
underneath
anything.
the stairs and move them in this room.
23. Yeah, she's like looking through bookshelves, finding tomes made of human flesh. What the hell's that word? Vellum.
Yep.
That's the right word. Lots of that. Lots
Vellum is
of
the British to,
lots of trinkets that are eerie, finger bones, skulls of varying size and age, vials of blood, old chicken scratch books, journals that are basically decayed, rotted food, etc. Okay.
When Lucius comes back down, he'll have the vase arm's length away and just sit it down in that room.
She's piling it into the corner. Now, if I'm reading it correctly, there is a set of these in this entire place. We have 2. There's a third one at the back there, so that's 3. But apparently it came in...
at the stairs, so they're over here, so we're at 5 now.
Yes, apparently there's a little bit more than that. So we have 3, but the symbols are saying that there is at least... He picks it up again, starts running her hands across it. There's 1, 2, 3... 4 more left?
Alright, well, there is a door back there in the corridor.
Hmm.
Maybe they're behind there.
You do recall that you did see 2 other vases at the stairs.
We already counted those.
Hmm.
I think Coronar brought them in.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've already brought them in? Okay. Well, that...
Well, one was taken upstairs, which Lucius brought, and then Coronar went and brought that one in at the stairs.
Yeah, the 2 of them.
Okay. Okay. So you have 4.
4?
Yeah.
2 at the stairs, right?
There's 1 down there.
Yeah, there were 2 in this room, 1 in the hallway, and 2 at the stairs. Unless I'm counting wrong, that makes
No,
5.
there wasn't one in the hallway.
Yeah, there was.
The hallway didn't. Did it
right
have
here
one?
where my character currently is.
Yeah. Which is the one that Lucius basically brought back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, then there should be another one at the
There
stairs.
we go.
There's 2 missing.
Alright.
It's a matter of investigating to see if you can find it hidden in anything.
Might be in the other one. Might be in the other room we haven't been in yet.
Aye.
I recommend we go there first.
Okay.
Figure out what's there. And then deal with it to see if they are.
Brace yourselves then.
Mm-hmm.
What's Lucius doing?
Lucius will give a quick glance over on the shelves.
Sure. Investigation check.
Actually, Coronar, let me take the middle.
Nothing
Okay.
that you can see. Just books. Oh no, only have horrible sweets. That door is
Take
locked.
2 if you'd like to.
Souls, take 2 if you like to. No, changed my mind. Only take 1. The door is
I'll
locked.
check. Alright, so I'll check the door. The door's locked. Alright, Lucius.
Yes, already on it.
I need a deck save, please. For 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Because there's a cone about to fire out of this door. Okay, it's 21. Success. No. Yeah.
Poor Henry.
Henry's just taking the brunt of it, man.
The Red Shield. He earns his nickname.
You know it.
Yeah.
All my rolls are aggressively average.
I've had a couple of good hits and a couple of bad hits.
Something in your deck save.
Oh, yeah, my bad. That's gonna be a bad one.
Just on a success. Just succeed.
The DC was 16?
Yeah.
Wow, that's brutal.
Yep. It's an arrow trap, that's why.
So how much damage do I take?
It's rolling. It's rolling. 11 points of piercing damage.
We take half.
Yep.
That's half if we pass.
Mm-hmm.
-5, and there goes my temp HP.
Oh, that's Henry looking.
He's still standing. Don't worry about Henry.
Lucius moved.
Uh,
Manhandling his hit.
Ragnall fire off a second level cure wounds on Henry. 10 points.
Oh shit. I appreciate that. I didn't know that you could heal too.
I am a cleric.
Hey, well, I don't think we got around to that part when I was trying to save you from your fake burning tower.
Let us
Not
proceed.
to bring up, things that make you uncomfortable. I know it was a rough time.
There's a very eerie red smoke coming out from the door.
Yeah, it's supposed to like look down. Well, that's really comforting.
Henry will back up so that she can take the lead. She said she wanted to take the lead.
Oh yeah, she's running in. Fucking big spiky mace in hand. There's nothing. Appears to be clear.
Well, that's disturbing.
Apart from a
That's a-
cauldron in the corner, bubbling away.
Well, shit.
There's one
Alright.
phylactery missing then.
Henry, make a
Yep.
perception check.
Great.
Uh,
We never.
Yep, Henry, you up for kicking over another cauldron?
Might want to let the warden deal with that cauldron first.
Henry, make a perception check. It's just enough. There are patches in the fog that appear to be stopping around something that you can't see. Around every corner.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
There's invisible creatures in this room.
Oh, so like I can see the smoke moving.
Yeah,
in a way
around
that
legs.
implies- Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, there's hidden enemies in the smoke. Be careful.
They'll be fine. As you just see her face just go black from a spell attack. She's getting a surprise attack from the Maleficar. So it's a d20 plus.
Can I use my reaction if that hits? Am I able to use my reaction since I sense them to intercept?
Does your intercept work against spells?
I don't know actually.
I don't think it does.
It doesn't.
When a creature within 5 feet of me,
No, yeah, it works.
yeah, I
Yeah.
guess it just works on any, as long as whoever I'm blocking is within 5 feet of me.
They're
With an attack.
they are
Spell attack that
not.
counts. Damn.
Yep. They are not. The 10 and it misses. It is, and then you just see the veins disappearing. And she ain't happy about that. So,
I
the
told ya.
Blood Mage reveals himself along with all their little skelly buddies because they attacked and the spell has worn off for them. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Alright.
Is the smoke still there though?
Oh yeah, the smoke's still there. It's,
How heavily obscuring is this? Is it like a ground fog, or are we talking like the whole room is filled with like?
oh no,
smoke?
you can't see about maybe half a foot of the ground. You can't see like below maybe your shin bone.
Okay.
Stage
Uh,
fog.
Rogna. 1d20 plus 2. Not bad. 16 for the War Cleric, boys.
Hell yeah.
Now it's how to find out if the Blind Word and Fat can solo Maleficar and 3 and 4 Skelebros.
Not one on the Decayed Necromancer.
He's like, I did not expect
her to survive that hit. That I was
And now
not
he's
anticipating.
conveniently in mace range. Sorry, spiked, like,
Oh yeah.
flail range.
Oh, it's just a big spiky great club essentially. It's the best way I could describe it.
She just pulls out pepper spray.
Yeah. And I go round this way, and they go off the same rules as the last pair did. Turn, that becomes 6.
Just creeping in here.
That becomes a 4. And that becomes a 2. Okay. Top of the round, it's Lucius. Coroner, what's your dex mod, actually?
I have a mod of 1.
Okay, so you're beneath Rogna, who's...
Sure.
Because she's got +2.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my 2 psychic daggers at the Maleficar.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, they just sort of...
Oof.
There seems to be some sort of weird psychic field around them. Almost, like...
Only for you.
Only for you. You're like,
Yeah.
fuck. You did
Coroner,
this.
get out of my way.
It's just like,
Uh,
Hail Mary! Anything else you want to do?
No, that's my turn.
Alright, that's right. Short rest. Moxie comes back.
No. Okay. Ragna's turn. Uno secondo. I don't actually have a stuff loaded up. Let's see here. Ooh, oh, it's a maul. Ah, that's what it's classified as. Okay.
Spike Maul.
Yeah, spiky one. That is a d20 plus 6 to hit. 24. That's gonna hit. 2d6 plus 1d6 pierce bleed, sorry. And a plus, what is that? 3. Nice. 12 points of damage. She's got a limited ability. Yeah, she'll use her bonus action to attack one more time. She hits.
Hell yeah.
Oof.
She hits good.
Yeah. That's her turn. Garner, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna do some room cleaning. 1, 2, 3, there. Stand here, and I hit the one below me.
Okay. Roll a hit. That hits. Bonk. 9.
Damage.
You blitz that thing in the wind.
And then I turn around to face the other creature.
Okay. Is that you?
That's me.
Okay, Henry. You're up.
Henry is gonna move up 1 space and swing at the skeleton.
Okay. You just miss.
Damn.
You're just
That
in
would
awe of. You're just ducking underneath Rogna, swinging this big ass spiky mace like fuck, and just clip the side.
Yeah. Alright, that will be all I'm doing for my turn.
Okay. Spitz, you're up.
Okay, this might be a horrible idea. But, gonna move in.
Sure.
Try to stay within.
Give that
Oh.
Give that Maleficar though 1, 2, 3. I make good decisions, people.
I wish you would went to the spot up there so that I could still intercept for you.
Yeah, like I can go up there anytime, big deal. Because like I've never left his range, so he gets no attack opportunity.
Yep.
So, move in, coming from the sides, and put my dukes. 16 hit.
They cast shield. And you just feel your knuckles crack.
Alright, that's how you want to do it, eh?
You just
I'll
punch
spend-
him harder.
Yep, I'll spend some Moxie, and I spend 1 point Moxie. 2 more punches come that way. 22.
You just swing underneath his small barrier and just clip him in the ribs.
Yeah, I just like smash with that shield.
Yep.
For 4 points. The shield must have lowered the momentum.
Yep.
And 1/3 punch.
Miss. Ding. You manage to get one in, and then you just come in for the jab. Hits the shield again. Okay, is that your turn?
That's my turn for now.
Okay. Skeleton here hasn't. So roll a d2. Determine who goes for. Goes for Henry.
Hell yeah.
15 to hit.
It misses.
Mm.
The red shield will always be the shield.
And it is skeleton number 4. What is the closest?
Foot lettuce.
That's what I keep thinking every time he says that.
Burger King foot lettuce. I'd rather fucking shoot myself than listen to that voice. Skelly Boobies gonna go for Rogna. Misses. Okay, Necromancer. I need to actually look up that spell. Okay. So it's technically going straight down the middle. So yeah, 5 between. Okay, I need Spitz, Henry, and Rogna. Make dex saves, please. As a line of fire just shoots out in your direction as it casts
All these deck saves, dude.
Agonazer's Scorcher.
19.
Nice. 6 for Rogna. Oh dear.
Man, I need to put one of my fucking points into dex so I can have 2 modifier.
Or get like resilient and dexterity. Get that 1 additional point, then be proficient in dex saves.
Well, the problem is I gotta put a lot of my first ABIs have to go purely towards points. I need to get my charisma maxed.
24 points of fire damage.
Reduced to 12 for me.
Henry's down.
Again.
Henry's down. He's dying.
Yeah, my HP max was reduced to 19 from 31
Ah.
because of the cauldron shit.
Yes.
I never had 24 HP again.
Okay. So you're in the dying condition till the next turn. So it's fine. So someone can pick you back up real quick. If needs be. He's gonna be smart about this, or he's gonna be smart about this. Skeleton at the end. Closest. 25 or a 25. D3 choice. 2. Going for Rogna. I'm going in for an attack roll. Misses completely.
Yo, you said War Cleric. What's
Yeah.
the War Cleric? Just destroy undead, Ragna. What are you doing?
Oh no, she likes to beat the shit out of things. It's now the lair action. The cauldron is going to bubble. The remaining HP that was in that zombie earlier goes to the Maleficar. Gains 13 HP. That's his turn. Lucius.
2 daggers to that skeleton.
You have line of sight on that.
I can check.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, he
There we
does.
go, that's it.
Yeah, he has
Yeah, he's
line of
got
sight.
line of sight on everything.
Alright, 21 hits. 5 points. You get to do your sneak attack.
Yep.
Yep.
Moving 5.
Oof.
10 points of damage. Nice. Anything else?
I'm saying that was an extremely powerful Agnazar Scorcher.
I'll stay where I am.
It's 3d8 fire damage at 2nd level. The creature casts it at 3rd for 48 fire.
I'm talking about how he rolled an 8, a 7, and an 8.
Oh, yeah, like, fucking, I've been rolling wild. Ooh, yeah, I could do that. Okay. Ragnar. Shit. Biggest threat here is the Blood Mage. Blood for the Blood God. She's gonna attack. 10 misses. So she uses her bonus action to swing again with a 21, and that hits. Fuck it, I'm not going to roll the bleeding damage. It's not going to affect the damn creature. 10 points. Okay. And that's our turn. Corner, you're up.
All right, I have a Scalibro next to me, and
Yeah.
I am going to whack it with a club.
Bonk. Yeah, that bonks. You fucking annihilate that thing. Splitting her
So
into
this is
pieces.
the bonking in.
Yeah, man.
All right, and I am going to stand over here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Henry, you're up. Okay.
Alright.
1 success. Spitz.
Alright. Nothing for it. Make this guy spend all his spell slots if I have to. First, liberal application of Harmonious Fists. That's a miss. So I'll drop some.
Ragnar is going to use War God's Blessing and give you a +10 on that, so you will hit. You just hear go, fucking hit him!
7 points of damage.
How does it feel to have God guide your hands?
Pretty
Oh,
nice.
feels amazing. I'll spend my last point of Moxie.
Sure.
And gonna give him a 1-2.
That hits.
8 more points of damage.
You just knock that thing to the ground. It's down. It's down.
Okay, I got one last punch. I will save that for the skeleton. Oh, next to our cleric. Crit.
Oh yeah, it's just
Hell yeah.
fucking wiped it.
That was for Henry, you son of a bitch.
There is more shit coming out of that cauldron real soon. You want to move? Or...
Yep, move over. Actually, can I move over and kick over the cauldron? Or is that like a...
No, it's a full action.
Then get how that thing actually damages people in the... Actually, how large is the radius? You know what? I'll live with it. Actually,
kick
yeah,
it back.
I will. Yeah, I'll move over and protect Henry.
Whatever you do, don't kick it over onto the gold in the corner. Kick it away from the gold in the corner. Don't curse the gold in the corner.
Blood money.
Blood for the blood god. 3. It's going for Lucius.
And
Ah.
yeah, Lucius, if you survive this, do you mind picking up Henry? Because like death saves do not recharge until you take a long rest.
Yeah. And Guestivere can't even use her not Guestivere, Ragna can't use her reaction because she just used it for her spits. So, well. 1 attack from the Skelly Boob. Misses.
Yep.
Top of the round, it's the Cauldron. And the creature is dead, so I roll a d100.
Oh no.
He coming back, boys. He's not fully back, but he is. By next turn. The end of next round. Lucius, you're up.
So, first dagger, slicing the skeleton in front of me.
Sure, go ahead. That hits. You kill it. Had 3 HP left.
And I see the Maleficar standing back up, right?
No, you can see like hands and the skeleton reforming inside the cauldron. Some
Oh,
creepy,
inside the cauldron.
yeah, some creepy Voldemort shit happening.
I will throw a dagger at whatever is forming in there.
Sure,
14.
that misses. Technically under 3/4 cover because it's in the cauldron.
Yeah, I figured as much. And then I will move over to Henry.
Sure, it's Ragnar. She is gonna. Oh, does she have it prepped? Let's have a look here. Don't know if she has it, so I'm gonna look it up.
I wonder if those use healing word. The answer is yes.
Yeah, I'm checking if she's prepped it. She hasn't got cure wounds. Fuck. She's gonna hit Henry with a cure wounds. 8 points of healing.
Alright, good news. Henry gets up, takes stress, is injured, and now has a level of exhaustion.
Yep. He's alive.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the important part.
That's the important part. And she's gonna just bolt up to this thing. Fuck it. She's gonna attack the cauldron with a bonus action. Her last one. So fucking hit.
Nope.
11 does not hit. Does it hit the cauldron?
Does that not hit a static object that isn't moving?
Base 10. No, it hits. Does her weapon count as a siege weapon? No, it does not. Okay. And there's no point in rolling that, so 11 points of damage to the cauldron. It's still in one piece. Gornar.
So that cauldron is still standing.
Yeah. It's dented. Got a couple of puncture holes in it. It's still bubbling away.
I am gonna golf swing that thing into the wall.
You could try.
Great hammer.
I mean, it's bolted to the ground, so you need to hit it real hard. That hits it. 11 points of bludgeoning. It's still looking okay. It's pretty dented.
Is there a dent in the wall?
No, because the cauldron is bolted to the floor.
Ah, okay.
Like the last one was, but you were strong. You guys were strong to rip it out and tip it.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. So I'm gonna move 2 tiles back because
Okay.
I can.
Okay. I mean, it won't get an opportunity attack 'cause it's not
I
fully
have
formed yet.
seen what happens when that thing goes off.
Henry, you are conscious.
All right. I sit up. I look around quick. I get up. I'm gonna move 5 feet down
Okay.
and Eldritch
Oh, yeah.
blast the cauldron.
Oh yeah, Kenny, D10. Just where were you hurt this time?
On the
I'll
ass.
do it after I roll this.
That hits.
Ass cheeks.
How do you want to do it?
Well, I imagine he pulled when Cornar hit it. He pulled up like 2 of the bolts. So I imagine I roll over and I fire a blast where he'd hit it and send it slinging into the wall to tip over.
It's now covering all the treasure I left for you, but that's okay.
I mean, that was bound to happen. It's right next to it.
It bubbles away.
Yeah, this was failures level from day one.
Okay. Wow. Wow. The danger has passed. Initiative ends. And you're almost safe for now. Oh, there's treasure.
You got hurt in your other foot, Henry.
Hell yeah.
I think you're gonna come out looking like full cast mode, just like,
Can I just point out that he is now back on even footing?
ah.
Yep, Spitz, I'll move over to Henry. You alright, brother? You need help walking or something? Because that don't look good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a bit of help walking. I've had worse, but that fire fucking hurt. I just saw a flash of red behind me.
I'm just gonna put Rogna back here.
Yep, done near lit my ass on fire. Look, glad you're alright, Henry, but you can't be passing every time we get into a fight now.
I need a lot of resting time, but we never seem to have it.
Yep, so everything is coming at us at full speed.
Maybe after I
Come
get
from
the
the last
forge.
scrap. Yep, well, a place to sleep, a place to work, and at least a week to ourselves.
Hey, it'll be nice.
I haven't had time to, train at all. Mostly because I've been too tired to do any extra work.
Hey, you
Nope.
still got it? I saw you punch that mage under whatever that thing was you put up. That was a good blow.
Yep, not quite as good as the one that took that fucker up for good, but it did all right. I thought I could punch through magic.
Who
Hey,
knew?
you're getting strong.
Hey, look at us. Who'd have thought? Punching up malefic cars and ghosts with torches. Yeah, it's all good.
It all started with knocking out a cow, man. I told you.
And then then the cow sent in a bovine defense team, which was the bear.
Special forces, dude.
Yeah, but what the bear didn't know, it needed a goose in order to fix the problem. Alas, it didn't have one.
So, who wants to
He's
roll?
on the blind ward and went and fucked off. I think that stuff over there is ours for a taking.
Oh yeah, she just went and taken the jar away. She put it in the other room.
I'm gonna have a look and rifle through all this, see what it is.
Roll me 10d6, please.
10d6. Hold on, let me open the advanced dice roller there.
Hey, Spitz, you mind helping me back to that other room? I want to see what she's doing with that.
I got you, brother. All right.
4,
Spitz will
2.
kind of lean down a bit, kind of sling his arms around you and kind of how you help hobbled people move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's doing that, but you're way shorter than he is, so it's kind of really weird.
Cornar's just walking on his knees, helping Henry.
That's
You.
what Spitz
Hey.
essentially up to at the moment.
Spitz, yeah.
That means
Like-
he's the same speed as me. Finally, dude. Finally, you know how it feels to be a dwarf.
You.
It's either this brother or I carry him around like a baby.
That's
Not
so
sure you'd like
adorable.
that.
Hey, this'll work just fine.
You find 370 gold pieces.
Ooh.
All right.
And roll a
That's nice.
1d1000, please.
Let's have a
Oh
look
yeah,
at the
that
dice roller has
forge
that.
is ours.
The
that forge
advanced
is
dice roller
ours.
does not have a D1000.
Oh, here's what we do. Here's how we bootleg it. All right.
We roll
There
a
you
10.
go. Oof.
You find a real coin.
Hell yeah.
A real
1,000 gold, baby.
Oh yeah, it's a 10 in 1,000 chance, so 1 in 100.
Fucking gross.
It's a real
Alright.
coin.
We're affording that fucking forge, bitch. Let's
We
go.
got that forge, boys.
Just
Uh,
you wait.
Might even have some gold left over in order to pay for some materials to repair that damn thing.
Yo, can we install a hot tub if we're doing renovations? I need
Yep.
it. I need it for all the times that I
Okay.
wake up real sore. I need that
Yep.
hot tub.
Okay.
Yeah, for all
Uh,
the shit we went through, Coronar, I think you owe the rest of us a raise.
Spitz and Henry, roll a perception check, because you're in the room with all the creepy jars.
Yes, I want to see how she's handling destroying the phylactery.
Oh, she's not touching them.
And my role finally actually dictates what I want it to.
Oh, the jars are rattling on their
I'm-
own. She's not touching them. They're just shaking. And seem to be unscrewing themselves. She's like, we need to find the last one so I can just tie them up.
Right. And I'll just yell back through the hallway. Alright, everybody run and try to find the last urn. Quickly.
Alright.
No. Look, the coroner. We leave the money for now. Find the jail and then come back for this.
Sure. I'll start searching in this room to see if there's another jar here.
Okay, make an
I'll lean up
investigation check.
I'll lean up against the wall and look at Spitz and say, Alright, I'll be good here. You help.
The rim
Alright,
looks pretty clear.
Gold is shiny.
Yeah.
Alright, Spitz, you go help him look for that last urn. I'll be alright here.
Yeah, cool. So perception or investigation?
It's investigation to find it, because it's hidden.
I will help Lucius.
Okay.
Meaning you get
Please.
advantage.
17.
There you go.
Nothing in this hallway that you can see.
Okay. Back in the first room then.
Yep, tag along with Spitz.
Sure. Roll again.
What was her name again?
Rogna.
Hey,
Oof.
Ragnar, do you think it might be under that grate?
She just looks down and goes, no.
Alright.
Because it's literally like
try
a,
that shot.
it's a dip about like maybe like 3 inches. It's nothing.
Oh, I never looked into it. So.
Yeah. You don't see anything in the stairwell or around it.
Out here. Coroner, have you found anything?
No, I haven't really been able to find anything. Feel free to have a look around though.
Okay.
Alright, one more investigation check, Lucius.
Yep.
There we go.
This room looks pretty empty.
Henry's gonna hobble around in this room and try to search like under the bed and shit.
Make an
At a very-
investigation check.
It's gonna be pretty slow, but
You're having a look under the bed and just you spot the sort of cupboard that no one's looked at, and you reach in, open it. There's the last jar in the fucking cupboard.
I'll grab it quickly. Alright, I found it. It's here.
And there it is.
Alright, get on you, Henry.
Okay. I do not know if she has this.
Narratively, she does. Question mark?
she does have it prepped. She casts protection against evil. The jars stop rattling. For now. Right, we're going to have to... I'll take care of these. You go on ahead. I'll have these buried somewhere no one can reach them.
Do you mind explaining what you did to them?
Stop the
Are
evil?
they like destroyed it or?
No, phylacteries are powerful evil devices. I do not have the capabilities to do it. You would need to speak to a master mage or someone that actually understands it. I just take them out, put them in a lot of plaster, and dump them deep underground, where they will never come back.
And that works.
Or I put it under a dragon. That's happened before.
Hey, you've
Well-
seen a dragon?
Yes. I went up to Mount Dragon's Crest. Inside the mountain is a dragon. Lo and
You're
behold,
still alive.
it's quite a nice dragon.
It didn't want to eat you
Why would it want to eat me?
because it's a dragon.
Not all dragons want to eat people. I think I would
I've
not
never
be a
met one.
tasty morsel. But let me take care of this and you go to your auction with your spoils. And she just hats Henry again and gives a cure wounds. You still look like shit.
Hey, thank you.
7.
So, I guess in this rule set I have to ask: is she healing the injury or is she giving me the HP?
The HP.
Okay.
Well, no problem. The injury, once we bind it up, will like be treated until we can long rest. But hey, we definitely can. Yeah, that's safe. Wait, we definitely, however, have enough gold to get that forge. I hope.
Okay. So, you have about an hour and a bit before the auction starts. What do you guys want to do? You want to go and clean up? Or...
First and foremost, I want to get my foot looked at and like treated.
I mean, the cleric's right in front of you.
Yeah, but she's not like. I mean, I guess. Do you think that you could help bind up my foot?
Sure, I'll need to reset it and just...
Ah, you motherfucker!
She casts a 3rd level cure wounds on you. There you go. And the pain just numbs away. You're back to normal.
Considered treated.
It'll never be the same again. Ever. Like when you trip over your ankle, that's it, it's game over. There we go.
One leg is now permanently shorter than the other.
Just like the reset just fuses as close as it gets. Like, so what do you guys want to do?
Take it. He's been in a lot of fights. Makes sense.
What do you guys want to do?
All right.
Now.
Well, let's clean ourselves up a little bit.
Rest up before the auction, I'd say.
Sure, you got an hour and
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah, still need help moving around, Henry? Or are you good now?
I like test out my foot a little bit.
It's
Oh yeah, should be alright.
okay.
I'm gonna go take a bath. This place reeks of death. And I'll on my way out, when I get to like the front doors, I want to turn around and say like a prayer. Not to like do the spell to like put them to rest, but to say a prayer for the unrested bodies that were here.
Okay. Make a religion check with your charisma. There's a metallic hand on your shoulder as you're saying the prayer, and it disappears when you look around to see it.
All right.
Nothing more.
Yep, Spitz will also be cleaning up. But I imagine with the bath being taken up, they'll settle for like a bucket and a wash rag.
Okay.
Cleaning off the just cleaning off the blood, and hoping the wounds will scar in an awesome way.
Okay.
True.
Although in truth, they're probably nothing major on account that Spitz did not go below half hit points this fight.
Yeah, we got a couple of scorch marks, but that's sort
Yeah,
of
they're mostly like
it's like
scorch marks
carbon
and
marks.
pressure wounds. Nothing like that'll scar.
Nah. It's not like he got immolated.
Unlucky.
Well,
Yep,
you
he
completed
still
that
got
mission.
a wicked. So he still got a wicked scar from that ghost sword, so I guess he's still fine with that. Because it literally impaled him.
Okay, that mission is complete. Dire crate's done. So, you all wash up and patch yourselves up, eat some food, have some beers or whatnot. Do you return to Le Auction House?
Yeah.
Chateau de Auction.
We gotta go get our house, man.
Okay.
Gotta go get it. We gotta get our place. We got the money. Let's hope we can outbid the other assholes.
Okay. As you approach the auction house, you notice that there are a lot of people that are very much dissimilar to you, wearing very fine attires, and then being disgusted as a very bloody blind warden comes out with a shitload of jars tied up around her back. It's like, good to see you, good to nice, goodbye, goodbye. Dijon goes, I'll see you later. That's all.
That's a great catch you've got there.
I know. Not like I had to burn a lot of energy to keep someone alive. Keep going. So, eventually, Westivere lets people in, and you're taken into the ground floor where all those display cases were, and you got to see some of the artifacts. Some people are just perusing, wanting to see what these objects are. But bidders head up to the auction room. Do you head up, or do you want to have a peek around?
Lucius will look around.
Sure. You see a very distinct broken statue of Paylor that's been put back together. Find a vase that's been apparently glued by some sort of strange adhesive. Couple of things that look a bit dented, but you know what? I think you did a good job. You're like, yeah, I ain't gonna talk about that.
It wasn't us.
Is there like a brochure or something that lists when each item is to be auctioned?
Nope. The auction tends to be you have a set amount of lots and then there's an intermission, then the next lots will happen. Tends to be how these auctions work. Or you hear on the grapevine from other people. Or you just ask Westvere and he'll say 5 lots and then break and then another 5 lots and that's it. Until the following week.
We don't really know when it's supposed to be up for auction, so I suppose I'll head upstairs.
Feel free.
Alright.
Yep, Spitz will basically stand with them, coroner. On account that, well, Henry's injured at the moment. Spitz has to step up and look like, obvious security.
Sure. You're all just
However, to be somewhat proper for the occasion, he is in fact wearing a shirt now. Much to the dismay of all the fangirls.
Which one?
My fanfic.
I like
mean,
to think that Henry's outlook on life of like everyone he meets loving him has rubbed off on Spitz in that way. It's like, damn it, my fangirls won't see my rippling abs. This is bullshit. Can't wait until I can take this off.
Hey, look, he works very hard to get those rippling abs.
Hell
It would be
yeah.
a shame not to show him off.
Fair.
I mean, do you have any crunches this took?
I don't know, but
Especially
it
in the
sounds like it's
medieval
quite
era
fun.
especially in the medieval era with no real gyms.
I only know one crunch.
It's damn true.
Silence.
There's a lot of chips out there.
Goddamn right.
Yep, confirmed. Henry X Spitz is trending on Twitter.
So,
Man, that might be the first time that I don't want to say I ship it.
Would that be hits or spenry?
I never thought we'd find the power couple that I was like, nah, leave that one as it
Yep,
is, bro.
I agree.
Lucius,
Yep.
could be worse. Could have been
Yep,
shits.
it's funny because Henry,
Shits.
he sees Henry as his brother, and also Spitz is straight.
so
Yeah.
time passes a little bit. And eventually, a small bell rings, and you see Lord Blackwood approach a podium at the corner of the room, and a large set of paintings are put on display. Are you guys standing, sitting, whatnot?
If there was a seat open when Henry went up, he would have sat down.
Yeah, there's quite a few seats. There's not that many people here,
All right,
but
then
they look like they've got money to spend.
If there's not that many people there, he would have sat in a area where you could have had enough seats open on either side of him for, Coronart, Lucius, and Spitz when they come up.
Sure.
Yeah, take a seat.
As you sit down, there's a gentleman that sits down adjacent from you all, wearing very flamboyant pink attires. Just gives you a little look and just
Give him a wink.
he's
I'll give him a nod.
just see him clattering on some signet rings, just waiting.
Yep, Spitz gives him a glance and looks back to the auction.
Okay, time to break out my auctioning chops for Blackwood. Welcome.
Actually, here's a good
Yeah.
Actually, this is actually a good question. Does he look anything like the guy who was supposedly murdered?
Only Lucius would know that.
No, true.
Looks like the description.
Yep, figured as much. As soon as you said the pink outfit,
Yeah. So, yeah, Blackwood approaches near the paintings. And says, welcome to the Blackwood auction. We have 10 lots on today. Hopefully, you have the cash to splash on these wonderful reclaimed pieces of property. So, lot number 1, collection of portraits by multiple artists. Portrait 1 is a depiction of the heroic deeds of the adventuring party Fury during the Battle of Samakdun, oil on canvas, framed in a beautifully carved oak. Portrait 2 is a piece by artist Waylon T. Lemire, titled The Reflection of Compassion or Forgiveness, depicting a fair maiden laying a flower in the hands of a dying soldier, gouache on hemp canvas, framed in ebony with gilded silver inlays. And Portrait 3 is an abstract piece by an unknown artist titled It Watches, nothing more than a dark space with shadows that depict something more, oil on canvas, framed in pine. We start the bidding at 50 gold. Do I see 50 gold? And a couple of hands go up and say, 50? Do I see 55? And a couple of other hands go up, 55 over there. Any of you guys want to bid?
Ha!
And he's not an art guy, unless he's selling it.
It's like, do I see 60? And eventually it goes on for a while, and they sell for 200 gold.
Damn, yeah.
Sold.
What's that?
And they're
I
all
would have paid gold apiece.
taken away. And out comes another display, and the case is opened up and set on, and it's a beautiful axe. Lot number 2, a decorative dwarvish axe, masterfully crafted in an ornate style, crafted from blackened steel and inlaid with gold, not sharpened, with no magical identifiers. We start the bidding at 75 gold pieces. Do I see 75 gold? 75 gold anywhere? 75.
Hey, Coroner, you mind if I bid on that?
I mean, if you want to have it.
75
Enough
going.
pay?
Should be.
Alright. And I'll raise my hand. Hey,
Seven-
I'll take it.
75 to the dwarvish gentleman. Do I hear 80? 80? 80 gold? 75 going once. Going twice. Sold to Mr. Henry Dalvis of Lindenwood. That's taken away. And then comes what appears to be almost like a Voldemort wand, that weird crooked shape. Lot number 3, a wand crafted from the wrought branches of the midnight birch, once belonging to the dark mage Isragor. Its gnarled appearance once struck fear into the hearts of many, and now retains only its morbid beauty. No magical identifiers have been identified, but for you, creepy collectors, we start the bidding at 150 gold. Do I see 150? And fucking hands are firing up. 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, oh, fuck me. 400, I'm not good at this. 450, 500. Got 750 there, 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750. Okay, we're going there. 2 grand.
Hey, you think they're mad or what?
1,750 going once, going twice. And then another person who shoots their hand up. 2,000. Any advance on 2,000? Going once, going twice.
Yeah, some people really want their dark mage gear. Makes them look important, I guess.
Okay, the 4th lot. A leather sealed box with the impressions of a cow hoof on the top face, alongside undeciphered language that appears to beckon a warning. This box has been unopened, and conjuration magic has been identified on said item. We start the bidding at 100 gold pieces. Do I see 100? 100 gold, anyone? No?
Has the guy in the pink outfit bet on anything?
The wand. He bought it.
Figured as much.
That's gonna be a problem for us down the line.
Not if you steal it from him, Lucius.
Yeah. No one bids on this box made of leather. Unless any of you guys want the leather box.
Probably not.
Cow dimension.
Mm.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
most
would
assuredly
be
is.
so sad.
Listen,
But this
how
is
the magic
here's the
is
thing.
done.
Like this is the wrong party to go to an auction.
True.
Like campaign 2 crew, those people could go on auction. They had the money for it. This group, nah.
we're here with the
like-
gold, though.
True.
That's the thing. And that gold
Yeah,
has
we're
not
with a
come up,
goal
so
and
we're not
some
sure
gold.
on how much gold we have on spending power.
Yeah, like at this many sessions in campaign 2, Throne's robes is worth more than the party.
And I
Literally
assume
worth more than the party.
and I assume items that aren't bid on are just put back in the
They're stored away. Yeah. Like, no one bidding, passed. And just so Questivere comes up and kind of like whispers and here's lot 5 has been stolen, so we will take a quick recess and we will be investigating said thing. Enjoy the nibbles and the wine. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Lucius, what did you take?
I did not take anything, but depending on what it was, I may have an idea who it may have been.
Ah. Alright.
As soon as I say that, I'll look over to the guy in pink, see if he's going anywhere.
Yeah, getting wine and canapes. Having a little puff of the pipe.
Yeah.
Having a chat with people.
Yeah, go over and talk to him
It's
as I grab like a drink.
it's a half-elven gentleman. Kind of like a long, twirled mustache, long goatee, very slick back hair. Very loud colored clothing. Just tabaxi in these parts of town. I never anticipated that. Pleasure.
A pleasure to meet you as well. Lucius de Rema Fossali. And you are?
Arima Fasali. I haven't seen your type around for a long time. Baron Avran de Soussan. Pleasure to meet you.
Baron, a pleasure. I must say that was a hell of a bidding war for that wand.
I have a very distinct interest in the midnight birch my family has for generations. Thought it might add to the collection. A little bit. Why not? What is life if not to explore the strange things?
For many, life is short. They must fill it with whatever pleasures they can.
We got your eyes on any potential new lots that may be coming up after the small recess here?
Personally, I'm just perusing for what may appear. As for my compatriots, they have their eye on a certain lot that is to come.
Yes, I see. You seem like a gentleman that might be interested in something. I've heard a little something. That apparently there is a journal containing secrets to a wealth of knowledge being put up today. Perhaps you should bid on it. Might serve you well. Of course, I am vying for it also. But I'll give you a chance.
I expect nothing less. What is but a sportsman-like competition between them?
Of course. Just hoping whoever stole that fifth lot gets caught. I could have really done with that item.
Oh, you know what the item was?
I've heard rumors it was an orcish artifact from one of the eliminated tribes. From the raid on Tivay, as it were.
Based on that description, that was the vase that we broke, right?
No.
Or it was... Oh, it was a different item. Okay.
Yep.
Well, maybe by the end of this auction, they've caught the perpetrator.
Potentially. Now, finishes it and just wolfs down the canopies and sits back down. I am excited indeed. Blackwood comes back with quest of beer and just... Do apologize. Unfortunately, we have not been able to find the culprit, but we are still investigating at this time. But nevertheless, grab some snacks to your chairs and some wine to fill your stomachs, and we will move to lot number 6.
I'll get some snacks.
Here we have the deeds to Callow Devonte's forge here in Blind Warden House in a beautiful oak receptacle. Notes on the property, empty, requiring renovations and upkeep. We start the bidding at 200 gold pieces. Do I see 200 gold?
Sorry, what item was it?
Callow Devonte's forge.
The forge.
200 gold
raise
start.
your hand.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is anyone even bidding other than us?
Not that you can see.
Alright. I'll raise my hand on
Sure.
the board.
200 to Mr. Coroner of Anir. Do I hear 250? And a hand in the back goes up, and just the look on Blackwood's face just sinks. Like 300.
I'll raise my hand and have a look at the person behind me that
Look.
ended up bidding.
It looks like a scrappy homeless person. It's like, Any advance on 300? 350? And the homeless guy puts his hand up. Mr. Devonte, you cannot bid on something that you cannot afford. We will withdraw your bid. Any advance on 300? He keeps putting his hand up. And just... Questioner just pulls him away. He is screaming, "You fucking took my house!" No, Mr. Devonte, you drank it away and gambled away your entire family. Please leave the property. Thank you. Any advance on 300? Anyone? Averanda Solsen puts up his hand. Advance to 5, please. 500.
Who raised their hand?
The Baron that Lucius was talking to.
Ah, Pinky Man.
Pink man. Pink dude.
This son of a bitch.
I know, because seems kind of gay at me. Any advance on 500?
I will raise my hand.
Your raise?
Let's make it 550. Let's go with the same increment before.
550. Any advance on 550? The Baron puts up his hand. 600. Any advance on 600?
I'll raise again.
650. Baron puts up his hand. 700. Any advance on 700?
I'll raise my hand for 750.
750. Any advance on 750? Baron de Soussan. And just goes. Any advance on 750? Sold to Coroner of Ania for 750 gold. May it serve you well. Gives you a wink. Stamfly. Lot number 7. Pair of spectacles once worn by Royal Grand Alchemist Josiah Vess. They are framed in titanium with aquamarine stained Tomia's glass. Magic indicators have been identified but cannot be ascertained as to the nature. We start the bidding at 150. A shitload of hands go up. It's like, okay, we got 150, we got 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 500, 550, 600. And they advance on 600. So then it's like just some random person with a weird pompous like feather hat.
He just looks like a douchebag.
Just looks like a typical douchebag. Has similar looking glasses already, just different colored glasses. Fine. Move on to the next lot. A length of rope 4 foot in length used to hang the traitor to the Elysian throne, Terran of Leith, proven to be authentic. We start the bidding at 50 gold. Any morbid curiosity collectors out there? 50 gold. Couple of hands go up. The Baron puts up his hand. 150.
I lean over to Henry. Pretty sure the Baron bids for the bidding, not for the winning.
Hey, it might be that. He just likes to participate in it until he gets to the item he wants.
Yeah,
It
the
unfortunately cost us an extra 500.
Baron's just staring you guys down, just like.
Give him another wink.
200 to Mr. Henry. And the Baron's just chuckling. 250. Any advance on 250? No? Going once? Going twice? So to Baron de Soussan, 250 gold.
And he's just looking around confused. Like he still hasn't registered what.
Yeah, he just went like that because it.
Somebody called my name. What's up? You need something?
Okay, we're moving to the end of our lots. Lot number 9. Worn leather journal used by Kagaran legendary smith Yesvir of Tyr Star. It contains details of exotic metal alloys and some incomplete diagrams for traditional Kagaran battle attires and weaponry. We start bidding at 125 gold. Do I see 125? 125?
Yeah,
I'm
sounds
looking around the room.
Bradley.
I'm looking around the room. Is anyone reacting to this?
The Baron's putting up his finger. 125 to the Baron. Any advance on
Is
125?
anyone even reacting other than the Baron?
There's a couple of other people that are just like ogling. They're just waiting for the timer to go down and then just firing up.
Alright, I'll go with 150.
150. A couple of hands go up. 175. Any advance at 175? The Baron puts up 200. Any advance at 200?
I'll raise my hand.
225. Any raise on 225? 250? The gentleman up the back there. Any raise on 250?
It's not on me, right?
It's not on you, it's on someone at the back.
I'll raise and say 300.
300. Any advance on 300? 300 going once. Going twice. So to Mr. Coroner of Anir. Hopefully it will serve you well with your new property. And lastly, we come to the last lot. A shield forged from Zaphratine and oak with beautiful relief of the Duralian wind spirit Brostvia soaring in a circle. Magical properties have been indicated, however, have not been fully identified yet. We start bidding at 75 gold. Do I see some?
Again, Armu?
It's a shield forged from Zaphratine and oak, so magical metal.
Oh.
How much are we getting paid?
You don't know yet.
Well,
No, I was asking Coroner or Jeeves. How much are we getting paid?
Let's put it this way. Currently, we are below 1,000 gold left to share amongst ourselves.
I
I
like
know
putting the
she
gold
wants
we
to
got from
put
like the
that.
dungeon.
That's including the dungeon.
Alright, let's see. Lucius said there's 342 split. How much of that, how much of the 13,750 came from like this horde and not from like our reserves?
From the 13? What?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got we got a real coin in there too, so there's 1,000
I know.
gold. And,
We're 2,050 total gold.
Okay.
Unless any of you have pockets that are deeper than what I know.
I mean, I have the fake real coin.
725 total, which leaves 925 split amongst the three of you.
You know what? Henry has his real coin. It's a fake real coin, but he has his real coin.
No.
You gonna bid?
Don't
Henry will
try
bid.
it.
He'll
Don't
bid
try
on
it.
it.
Okay.
He's gonna do it.
75. Any advance on 75? The Baron puts a hand up. 100. Any advance on 100, Mr. Dalvis?
150.
150. Any advance on 150? The Baron puts a hand up. 200. Any advance on 200, Mr. Dalvis? Anyone? And a couple of hands go up at the back. 250. Advance on 250.
Henry will wait for a minute, or not a minute, but he'll wait for a few seconds, and then he'll put his hands up to advance.
250. Going 300. Sold to Mr. Dalvis of Lindenwood. May it hopefully
Or
protect your body.
Hey,
Yeah,
hopefully.
by the way, Kenny, if you are short a few spits, we'll let you borrow some. I mean,
Thank
you
you.
shouldn't be, but you know, just in case you're a little short, spits will let you borrow some money.
Thank you all for joining this wonderful auction. We'll be back next week with some hopefully more exciting things on the lot. And hopefully we'll have covered that very precious lot that is gone. But meet me in the office, just adjourned. If you have bought something, I will fill out the deeds and exchange the coin. We've got time. Enjoy any nibbles or whatnot. We will call you in and we'll get you sorted. Have a nice day. And heads off into his office. About 20 minutes go by until you guys are all called in. because he owes you money.
Yeah, from this morning's job.
Mm-hmm. Good evening, gentlemen. That was a very fiery stove of betting. I believe I owe you some money. So now
Hey, it was my first auction, but it was pretty fun. I kind of see where you have some fun with it.
you sometimes get away with a bargain. Sometimes. Not when you've got the Baron floating around. Bit of a hectic bidder.
Otherwise, you end up spending a lot more than you intended.
Well, you got away very cheap. If I had removed Mr. Devontae when I got the choice, that price would have gone up. But Guestavia has informed me of something that you have uncovered in the stairs below. So I've decided to put a little pot in for you. 100 gold there. And alongside the coin, I owe you total. Removed 50 boxes. 25 gold on top of that.
Alright.
Now, pray tell, how are you paying for your items?
Hey. Go ahead.
I have this real coin.
Mm-hmm.
That's I've been told 1,000 gold.
1,000 platinum, I believe.
Yeah,
Dude,
and
this coin gets better every time we bring it up.
And he just looks at it and he goes, "Oh, I'm mistaken. It's different mint. 10 platinum." Oh, it's a real toothbreaker. That's definitely real. The mint's a bit new, which is suspicious, but it is real. Ironically. 10 platinum there.
Henry's coin or mine?
No, that's your coin. 10 platinum pieces right there.
Wait, 10 plat?
10 plat. It's 1,000 gold. In one coin.
Plat is 10 gold.
10 gold.
Plat is 10 to 1 mil.
Plus 100.
So it'd be like 100 plat in that case.
Yeah.
Close enough.
No, like,
I like no,
silver.
don't correct him. No. I like his idea on money. He's real loose on it. That's cool. I got like 3 real coins.
Plus, it's a collector's coin.
Alright, so I put that forward, and then I pile on the extra 225 gold for the forged dwarven axe and diagrams. I'm not sure how Henry was planning to pay for his 300 thing, so I'm gonna leave him to offer that suggestion. If not,
It definitely was a big spender.
Hey, I was gonna pay for that with this real coin that I had from earlier.
Sure, let me see.
I hand it over.
Let's look at it. The minting's quite good. Older. Got the wrong sovereign on it. It's a dud.
Oh yeah, it's fake.
Make a deception check.
oh my god.
Oh,
I
don't
mean,
do
he's
it.
not really lying. He's never taken it to a real professional.
You knew it was a fake. You talked to the coin
I asked
collector.
the guy that said he was a collector, and he said it was fake. I never got it certified.
You never believed it to be fake.
I thought it might be, but I mean, I have enough pay coming from the previous stuff to cover if that's not a real coin.
No. You boys have helped me out a little bit. I will take this coin for the value of the goods, but I will be calling in a favor. Not a big one, but one day. Maybe soon. Depends. But I'm going to take this and have it destroyed. In exchange, you can have the shield of the Eastern Wind and whatever other pieces you wish.
Alright, that seems fair.
Hmm.
By the way, I mean, I heard from that collector that said it was probably a fake. That you test it by biting on it, but people don't want to test them because they might be. Is there a way to test it without biting it so I can check if we get any in the future?
Yes. Chuck it on a fire. If it doesn't melt, it's real. Adamantine doesn't melt easy once it's set. But this stuff appears to be made out of a very soft metal, perhaps similar to gold, just painted a different color. Or dyed a different color. But never mind.
Hey, it's good to know. Now I can check in the future.
It was good to do business with you all. My office still stands if you need any financial assistance or banking suggestions or services. And I have understood that you wanted this forge, so I've taken the liberty of leaving a little something for you.
All right. Thank you very much.
Two people leaving something in the forge for us.
Hey, more gifts good.
I appreciate your generosity.
I'm editing the sheet right now. The forge worth 750.
Make sure you only deduct the 750 from the cost too, because he took my fake coin for the 2 items that I got.
Yeah.
For the axe and the
shield, yeah.
Alright,
in exchange for a future in the
a favor in the future.
Favor in the future.
All right. In that case, we now have 1,000 exact to spend on the forge and paying of Lucius's catness.
Oh.
Lucius's catnip addiction. My bad.
I'm so sad that you never bet on that box, man. Too bad.
Look, just let me know. I'm assuming it's gone. I'm not gonna try to metagame it back, but was that the cow portal?
Yeah,
That's
it was.
the only thing I care about. God damn it!
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
As soon as he said the cow hoof on it, I knew that's what it was.
Yeah.
Man, I
did
fucking
too.
Cow dimension
I wish
box.
I wasn't broke. God damn it.
Like if this was like Jerick the player wanted to bid, but Jerick the player knew that Spitz would not know what the cow portal was.
Yeah, no one really does.
If I would have bid as a player, I would have said, fuck the weapon, fuck the shield. I'm going all in on the cow portal. Fuck, dude. Damn it.
Infinite milk and cheese.
So,
maybe sometime in the future, it might rotate around to us again.
You're handed the deeds to the property. You're handed your weaponry and your items. And you're given a receipt signed by Blackwood and stamped with the bank's insignia. So it's official. You now own Calo Devonti's forge, which you can rename as you wish.
All right.
I'm assuming we
Not
get
Calo
separate
Devonti's forge.
receipts. He gets a receipt for the thing, and I get a receipt for the 2 items.
Yeah. It's a writ of exchange.
Alright. So let's see here. So what's our money situation right now?
1K.
So do we split that now or no?
Well, we need
You
to
guys
do...
want to have a split? Go for it.
As far as Henry's concerned, you can worry about paying him after... Because the real coin, he took that. You can worry about paying Henry after, like, renovations and shit are done. When the forge is usable and we can start working in it, then what's left over with that you can pay Henry.
Yeah.
Oh, before you leave, gentlemen, if you could call Guesevere in here, I have to give him his pay for the day.
Alright, can
We
do.
will call him in.
Sure, comes in. He's like, my lord? And he's like, yes, I owed you money for the day, and a little tip for you as well. Here. And he hands the fake real coin to him. My lord! Keep it. I'm sure it will come in great favor. My lord, it has tooth marks in it. It's not real, is it? No, I was just fucking with you. Your money's in your bank account.
That's so good, dude. I love Blackwood.
Well, gentlemen, if you ever need anything of me, gathering resources, connections, whatnot, come to me. I will easily assist you in any way I can in future. Now, I would suggest go and see your new property. It's not often people in your situation get to be on the property ladder in Elysia. So congratulations.
All right. I thank him and gather the things and all the deeds and items and head for the door. I have to go to work in like
There you
1.5 hours, so
Yeah,
I'd
no
like
worries.
to get some sleep in.
Mm-hmm.
No,
All right, man.
no problem.
It's a great session, though.
Yeah, bit of combat,
Yeah.
bit of bidding. It's all good, man. And now you have the forge again. 17 sessions later, you've got a new forge.
Hopefully this one won't be haunted. What's up?
Luke, you give me a Discord message with the diagrams that we just purchased during the week.
Yeah, sure.
Right, awesome.
No worries.
In that case, I wish you all a
Chicken, fried rice,
wonderful
homemade.
time.
You too.
Egg rolls are
Yeah,
fried.
have a good sleep, man.
Deuces.
What else comes to mind?
So,
Moo, can you describe the axe one more time? It was like
Sure.
black.
a masterfully crafted, ornate, dwarvish axe crafted from blackened steel and inlaid with gold. Not sharpened, no magical identifiers. I.e., it's not magical and it's not sharp. It's a decorative axe, unless you want to sharpen it.
I mean, Konar can sharpen. Now it's less. Now it's a very possible. Now it's no longer decorative.
You've got the Gucci of hand axes, pretty much.
Henry didn't necessarily buy the axe to use it as a weapon. He bought the axe because it was like ornate and dwarvenly made.
Hmm.
He grew up like not knowing anything about dwarves, so he has a pretty like big fascination with dwarven culture and things along that lines. That's why he hasn't like said anything in his beard or anything yet. Like he doesn't know
Mhm.
any of his heritage really,
Okay.
so he picks it up as he goes along.
Okay. So, you want to see your forge?
Yeah.
Okay. It is
It was
looks
a hard-earned forge, man. We worked our ass off for that motherfucker.
Yep, took us a while. And we did a lot of dangerous shit to get this forge. Miles we're working with, considering the thing's still busted as hell.
I shall return momentarily. Make your calls.
You motherfucker. You want to see the forge? All right, I'll be
No.
right back.
No, Boo is a daddy fucker. There's a difference.
Well, not yet.
I mean, he did mention that vampire lady from Resident Evil.
True, true.
Sorry, I got distracted. What'd you say?
He did mention that vampire lady from the new Resident Evil.
Yep, that's fair.
And I said he wasn't a daddy fucker yet. The guy have a kid first.
That's a good point. Guess that
It
means
might
every
happen.
mom. Guess that means every mom is in fact a daddy fucker.
Yeah, at one point. At least one point.
I know
They could
that.
have kids.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there are exceptions to that, but
Alright, this is important. Do we find the chance for a proper long rest? For Kenny's sake, if no one else is.
Mm-hmm.
yes, spell slots. My
So-
prayer healing shit's back.
So,
Hallelujah.
the forge looks exactly as it was left. Kind of damaged, in disrepair. The ground floor is messy, dusty, no equipment, no nothing. Apart from, on the table that Tala used to use, is a pile of iron ingots that she has left for you. And a small letter stamped with Blackwood's family seal is also left next to it.
Well,
Hmm?
it's about what we expected. I'm still a
Hey.
bit mad that fop over there made us pay way more than we should have. But we got it now, and that's all that really matters at the end. Alright, I'll get a broom.
I'll take a look at the
Henry,
ladder.
mind, yeah,
Sure.
mind see if you have a dumpster out back or something around there?
Hey, I'll take a look around.
And you're taking a look at the letter.
Yep.
The letter says, "Go upstairs and enjoy." It's not Boris, by the way.
Fuck! I was just gonna ask too. I was gonna be like, please tell me Boris is up just laying in a bed.
It's fucking like strawberries everywhere. It's like, come, baby.
Open the door. Nope.
Is that right? I'll take care of this one. You can head back downstairs, Lucius.
Well, Blackwood has left something for us upstairs, according to this letter.
Alright, you want to go up and take a look at it? I think Spitz is gonna start cleaning up, and I gotta look and see if we got something to put it in around here.
Do they in fact leave brooms?
Well, there's some stuff. They're not the best looking brooms. They look like they're ancient. They're like all frayed, like at the bottom, but they'll do.
I'm sure that general store sells some. We can buy some new ones. Shouldn't be too pricey to buy a broom.
It's 2 copper for a broom. It's not expensive.
I don't know. Spence is more annoyed that you might have to go out and buy one.
God damn it.
I can go grab one if you want after I find this trash can.
And if it's going that far, I might as well get it myself then. Besides, I need to call a guy over to get rid of the trash once we get out of the building. Unless this is one of them communities with the garbage service or whatever.
It ain't.
I doubt it though.
So,
Hey, I doubt it too.
Space is cleaning. Henry's looking for the waste disposal or trash cans. And Lucius is looking for whatever Blackwood's left.
Yep.
Okay. Henry, make a perception check for me.
Man, my perception is dead 10 all session, baby.
I mean, it is enough. You walk out the back through a very busted ass door, and you look to your side. There are a pair of 2 doors set into the ground.
Into the ground.
Mm-hmm. Like a storm cellar almost.
I'll open them up.
Yeah. Set of stairs that lead down into a pretty large space that has an incinerator.
Hey, look at that'll make this a lot easier. I'll head upstairs. Well, what do I see in the room with the incinerator? Is it just like a big, spacious, open stone room with the incinerator in the back?
It is a 50 by 50 space that is 10 foot tall. There is a large ingress wall that has shelving units that have been partially destroyed from something. Evidence of heavy items being dragged along, emptied out, some bits of paper left over that are torn up and they're not legible.
Okay. If I go up, I'll walk up to the incinerator. If I take a look over it, is there any obvious damage to it, or?
There's some. It's more just cracked stone from misuse and disrepair. It connects to the chimney that leads all the way up the three floors of the building. Well, 4 floors including the attic. But
Okay. I'll head back out and go back inside to see to where Spitz is. Alright, Spitz. I got good news and I got bad news. Which one you want first?
Alright, hit me with the bad stuff first.
Alright, the bad news is there's even more to be renovated than we thought.
Well, that figures.
But the good news is we have our own incinerator in the back. There's a big room downstairs, like a cellar door thing in the back. Go down there, there's shelves and stuff, and there's an incinerator in there. We'll be able to take care of trash easily.
Well, that saves a lot of time. Then just need to get coal instead of like a guy to take our stuff out.
Aye.
All right. We got trash, but it's a manageable trash. All right, we should get the incinerator ready and going first. Then we have somewhere to put all this. Like, suppose we'll point at all the trash around. Look, I only managed to get like a small corner of this thing out the way yet.
Aye.
I ain't a
I'd-
maid. This gonna take a while.
Aye, we're gonna have to put in some real work into this place, but it'll be worth it. I took a look at it when I saw the incinerator. We might want to have somebody check. It looked like the stone from misuse of the incinerator had taken some damage around it, and it's the base of the chimney that it connects into. So before we fire it up and get rid of some trash, might be worth just having a mason take a look over it, make sure it's safe.
Lucius, what floor do you go to have a look for? What's been left?
How many floors are there?
4, including the attic.
And the letter just said upstairs.
Yeah.
Right?
Which is a lot of different flights.
I guess I'll check the first floor.
Okay. Appears to be some sort of display room, pretty much. A couple of broken display cases, armor stands that are kind of notched and not sitting properly. A couple of little like utility closets, and then just a set of stairs at the far end that are behind a locked door, which you have the key to. So
Open the locked door.
you head on up. It's a long corridor at the top, with several rooms that appear to just come off of this. So basically, a bunch of doors.
Just open a bit, peek inside. If I don't see anything, close it, move on to the next one.
When you found the bedrooms, which have been cleaned, new mattresses have been put in, and silk sheets fitted to the beds. Each bed, on top of the pillows, has a bottle of champagne and a small saber to open it with.
Hell yeah.
Not what I expected, but definitely a kind gesture.
Mm.
Well, while I'm here, I might as well check the other rooms.
It just takes all the balls.
Time to get drunk!
There was nothing. I have all the sheets, all the mattresses.
Hiddenly shit.
Falls down the stairs.
Sure. I mean, every other bedroom's exactly the same, and the attic is absolutely empty. It's a big attic, though.
Yeah, just head back down the stairs to the Henry and Spitz.
Okay. So,
Hey,
Hello.
Lucius, we got our own incinerator out back.
a little bit of the bubbly.
I suppose that's good to hear. I guess for the garbage and such. I found what Blackwood has left for us.
Hey,
Yeah.
what was it?
Is outfitted all of the bedrooms for us with very nice bedwear. Left a bottle of champagne and a saber for each of us.
Hey, that's kind. It'll be good to sleep in a good bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they is definitely out. Definitely not spared any expense on the beds.
Sugar Daddy Blackwood, can we get a loan? Yeah. We'll leave it here at the session because we don't want to do too much without G's, and I'll need to make up an upgrade list for the forge for you guys. And
Hell yeah.
yeah, sword. But you've already got bedrooms 1 as an upgrade. Black, we did it for you.
Yeah.
Dude, at max upgrade of this forge, is it gonna be like a flying fortress?
No, it's
Like flying island?
like the picture that I've just fucking circled about. That's what the full upgraded forge will look like. It'll have a fucking archway coming off with a new tower on it to make magical metal.
Jesus.
I support this.
Hmm.
This is gonna be expensive. We need more
Yeah.
dungeons.
It's 650 gold to set up a forge in general. Yeah.
Fair. A forge is a pretty big thing.
Yeah, and this is a big ass forge. A lot bigger than the little corner shop you guys had. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the session. A little bit more combat than I was anticipating, but you know what? Fuck it. You got the money.
Anticipated. You built the dungeon
Yeah, I know.
and gave us multiple chances to notice that there was something in there.
Yep. Because I was like, you guys ain't gonna have enough money for this. This dungeon has to go somewhere. Fuck it. Hidden basement. Yeah. How'd you enjoy it? Yeah.
I had to argue with the chick to even let me go in. Henry was not backing down.
Mm-hmm. She just gave in. She was like, you know what? If he fucking dies, I can't bring him back. It's against my religion. And if he comes back as a zombie, I'll just butcher him with my big ass mace.
Hell yeah. Expect nothing less.
Alright.
Also, did I spell the Baron's name right?
I'll easily give you the Baron's name if you want.
Dissolson.
Baron Avron de Solson.
Oh shit, you weren't even close.
Yeah, no.
I swear, he was there just to make us spend more money.
No.
I think,
That's it.
dude, oh my god, what if there's a serial killer that just really hates people that wear bright colors? And he's just like, the cat is gonna take all the blame, and we're gonna find out in like 3 sessions that guy's dead.
I mean, Lucius
With
does wear
letters
bright
of
colors.
Yoshi.
Well, I guess we'll know we found Lucius dead and probably skinned body.
Meow.
What you'll find is Lucius in his bed with the bottle of champagne empty next to him.
By the way, what are Lucius's plans? Like, you plan to bounce, so what are your plans with Lucius?
Well, at the moment, he's gonna try and figure out who the Baron actually is. He's got some suspicions about that. And yeah, basically try and get to the safe house for Verana.
Which is next door.
Oh, she's just staying permanently here, or I thought we were moving her still somewhere else.
I mean, you could just ask Crow to move her somewhere else. Won't be too happy, but I'll do it.
I mean, he's already threatened to kill me. I'm not asking him to move shit.
It's like, hey, we just built this forge and you're kind of in the way now. Can you get rid of the kid?
Yeah, we need that property. We needed a shed.
Right.
Bust the wall down.
I'm gonna
Yeah, but
end the stream here, so I'm gonna say goodbye to all the people that may watch in the future.
Bye.
Stay safe out there, adventurers. Goodbye. Goodbye.